Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How is everybody today? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. We are going to jump back into our run that we started yesterday. So let's go ahead and get this loaded up, and yeah, hopefully things don't die right away. Loading. So I tell you guys, I was up way too late last night. I stayed up until 4 a.m. A lot of things were happening, so yeah. It's 30 plus degrees in your apartment playing RimWorld. Welcome to the stream, Deathoni. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's a little warm in my apartment today. I've got my air conditioning running right now, but it's starting to get warm outside, and I live on an apartment that is extremely insulated, so it gets pretty hot in here, especially with my PC being next to me. The thing is just absolutely a space heat. So I can feel that. Well, it is taking forever to load today. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. I've not changed anything on my computer overnight, so hopefully we didn't corrupt the save file yesterday. I know that we had a little bit of an issue with it saving at the end of stream. I'm going to be very, very sad if it doesn't load, because we had a decent graph ship run going. Hasn't frozen fully yet. Part of it could be, I believe that we're currently on a Boreal Forest tile, so it could just be taking some time to load all that. That is pretty graphic intensive. I haven't installed your airco anymore. Electric bill goes 3 times higher than normal if you turn on. Yep. I had a air conditioning unit that was extremely energy inefficient, and my bill would literally quadruple during the summers. So they finally replaced it, and the one I have now is pretty decent. So my bill doesn't go up too much. It goes up a little bit, but maybe only about, I don't know, 20% at most. So that was definitely worth it. Okay, well, this obviously does not want to load today. Let's give the game a restart here and see what happens. Just Alt F4. Sorry about that, guys. Probably should have tried loading this off stream before I started, just to make sure we didn't have any issues, but for some reason it does not want to load today. So let's just give it a quick restart and see what happens. Now, the bad thing is, one thing I did do is I deleted all my autosaves. So, there is no going back if the save file doesn't load. But, I mean, worst case scenario, if that happens, we go again. We try a new run. Alright, load colony. Please load this time. Spawning things. Hey, there we go. Alright. So, kind of giving you guys a little bit of a recap of where we are. We completed 2 of the Grav Core quests yesterday at the end of stream. So we have our 2 Grav Cores put in. We've expanded the ship out so we can kind of build diagonally if we want to. We are currently in the Arctic North. So, pull up the planet here so you can see that we are way up north. We went and grabbed a Grav Core from over in this area. We grabbed one that was down a little bit further south, and then we've got another Grav Core that's going to be over here in the the frozen area, a frozen terraformer. One of the problems that we ran into was the last Grav Core we grabbed was right about here. And when we did that one, we lost 2 colonists to frostbite. The temps were -40. And yeah, that makes it very difficult because I don't have Grav suits. So once that we get some more vac suits, maybe we'll go up there and try to get that other Grav Core. But we're sitting okay for the moment on resources. So what we're going to do is we're going to just keep working our way back down south again and try to get to some hospitable land. Try to replenish our food supply. We currently have 40 meals. We've got a little bit of meat in storage, but we still have quite a bit of food shortage right now. So I definitely need to get further south and try to resolve that. We are ready to launch our Grav ship again at any time if we want to. Our colonists, just kind of checking in them, Macmillan is one of our sanguiphages. And Macmillan has some issues. Macmillan has a Luciferium need, which was something that I used Luciferium just to see if maybe it would help with the resurrection psychosis. The resurrection psychosis is uncurable without a res mixer. So if we can get lucky and find one, that would be great. We can actually cure Macmillan. They're also pregnant. We're getting ready to have baby Macmillan. So once the baby is born, then we may have some tough decisions to make, because Macmillan is, they're on a time clock right now. They're at 69% on their psychosis. What this is causing an issue with is it's causing constant mental breaks from them, and eventually it's just going to outright kill them, and there's no real cure for it other than the healer mixture. So if we find one, we can save Macmillan. If not, we may have to make a decision on Macmillan if we're going to keep him or not. Looking at our work distribution, let me go ahead and set an animal handler here. We're still fine on work, but if we lose Macmillan, Macmillan is one of our primary miners, and she's also one of our primary planters as well. So that is going to hurt us, because we'll have to find a new pawn that can do both mining and plants, and preferably we want to split that between two pawns just for the workflow. Our research tree, we're currently working on recon armor. This will definitely help us out with temperatures. I would probably go into marine armor before I do recon armor. We do have fabrication. We can go ahead and research the shuttle. We do have a shuttle engine. All of our basic research, we've pretty much done everything that I intend to do in this run. So just kind of going through and taking a look and see if there's anything else. Drug production we'll probably go back and get, just to allow us to make medicine and everything. Sterile tiles, if we do make a dedicated hospital, we'll grab sterile tiles, but they're not really necessary at this point. It's just going to inflate wealth if I put sterile tiles in. Grow fats is something that we probably should be researching. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to go ahead and do that now, so that way when we have Macmillan's baby, we'll be able to just toss it in and grow fat. Area rebuild over here, nothing that we're really looking for. So yeah, that's kind of where we are in the research tree. We'll need to get advanced fabrication so we can get advanced components, and then we need to grab advanced grav tech pretty soon. This will allow us to get grab light panels made once we once we are ready to go to space. Quest available for a toxic clearance. We can get a couple of books from it. We could get a medical skill trainer. The books are an art book and a rec book, or we could do it for advanced components. We may take this for the advanced components because we're at the point that we're going to need to somehow get advanced components so we can get a fabrication bench. Before we even consider going into that, though, we need to expand our ship out a little bit more. So I think what we'll end up doing is maybe expanding our workshop area over here. We might make a dedicated kitchen area off on this side. We have plenty of room up here that we can do that. Then we're running out of space to expand our power room. Eventually, what's going to happen with this power room is we'll move these thrusters up to the north and south side of our ship, and then we'll actually make this into a solar farm instead. Maybe put a wind turbine in there as well. So that will kind of help us out with our power situation with not having to rely on chem fuel so much. But for right now, this basic setup works just fine. One of the other things that we did at the end of stream yesterday is we did expand out our barracks area. So this will make it nice and spacious. They have plenty of room here. We can do a little bit of rearranging. We can also get the poker table here as well. Which is probably something we want to put in sooner rather than later. We have some more jade, so we could make a jade poker table. We can make a jade table, or we could convert a lot of stuff to jade, which should just give all kinds of a mood boost. But it's going to inflate our wealth even more. Now, here's the thing about wealth, guys. We're at 133,000 wealth, and a lot of that is the jade that we've used. So the raids are pretty difficult to deal with right now. We've got a couple of walls up, and we're going to try to keep on going to these mountainous tiles so that we can get a little bit of protection from the walls that we put up. But yeah, that's becoming a little bit of an issue. So that's kind of where we're at with things. We had a dead kid over there. I'm seeing a lot of bears in the area. So we'll go ahead and chop that bear up, and then I think once we get this little bit of steel mined, actually we don't even need to do that. I just wanted to get maybe around 1,500. So we've got plenty of steel right now, so we'll forgo that. Maybe we'll grab these trees, and I think we're going to take off because we need to get south and get somewhere it's a little bit warmer. So let's focus on harvesting these trees. Macmillan has a little hemogen. Let's go ahead and get some hemogen extractions as well. I think we probably want to get off of this map and start getting south. Hemogen is really going to become an issue until I can get a prisoner. Since we lost a couple of pawns, I think we lost 3 total because we were at 8 at one point. Yeah, the keeping up with hemogen is going to be definitely a little bit of a pitfall right now. We'll make it. Major break risk on Cali. Rebuffed. Hopefully that goes away pretty soon. We aren't doing mood management with drugs at this point, but it is something that we can consider if we can grow some psychite. We could do tea. We got all that wood brought in. That's 690 wood. Our chem fuel is probably going to burn all that wood up. Let's go ahead and launch. Let's get off of this map tile before anything else bad happens. So again, we're just going to work our way down south. We'll take a look and see what these landmarks are. Mixed biome, ruins, and a mountain. Mountain ancient launch site. Polluted tiles. I'm not even going to look at that. So yeah, I think we just continue going down this way. Mountains and caves. Mountains and caves. Just a mountain. Mountains and caves. I probably don't want to go into an open tile right now, just because I don't have turrets up yet. We are researched on autocannon turrets, so I may put a few turrets up. Boy, I don't know where I want to go. I don't really want to go where there's caves. I don't want to deal with the bugs, especially with the middle breaks that we are probably going to be having. Let's just go to this tile. Let's see what we can find here. If nothing else, at least it will be warmer, and that is very important at this stage because we need to grow food and we need food fast. Okay. 27 degrees, getting a little bit warmer. That's not really ideal, but you know, it's something. There's some good soil right up there. Need to have enough room that I can expand my ship out as well. This is getting kind of close to the map edge. Most of the good soil is going to be all around the map edge, unfortunately. If we go here, this gives us a nice wide open space. But we can do a little bit of ship expansion. We're close enough to this fertile soil, and we're far enough away from the map edge that we should be okay. So I think landing right there is going to be just fine. In case if it gets warm enough, let's go ahead and drop a grow zone in. We'll just go ahead and do a whole bunch of rice right here. Should be enough rice for the time being. Only thing is we're still in winter, so I don't think it's ever going to get warm enough all around this tile for us to grow the rice, but we'll drop that in just as a little tester. There's some more steel over there if we need it. Let's take a look and see if there's any other resources nearby. Some components up here. We do need to start restocking on components. We did burn quite a few making our assault rifles. Go ahead and grab those. I think we're sitting okay on uranium for the moment. Plasteel is an issue, but we do have a long-range scanner, so we could start building that out. Do a little bit of scanning, get the shuttle up. We'll need some plasteel for the shuttle, though. Fortunately, I'm not finding any plasteel anywhere. There's an ancient danger over here, too. Probably going to want to explore that. I think we are strong enough that we can deal with most ancient dangers. Okay. That should give us a nice restock on on components. Steel we're fine on for right now, so yeah, let's go ahead and land. And there's some horses right nearby too. I think we're gonna hunt them right away just to get the meat. Let's go ahead and hunt them. get some meat right away. We need to drop a couple of zones, so we'll do just a small dumping zone over here in case we have to move any chunks around. Fresh animal corpses, we're going to drop them right there. Rotten animals, we can dump them. And we can dump them right up here. I think that'll be fine. Human corpses, we're going to dump them over here. And insects and entities, I don't think that we're going to have any issues with insects and entities. Just drop them over here. We shouldn't get any infestations or anything on this map. Okay, I think that gets us set up and going. Let's double check our schedule, make sure we're unrestricted. That looks fine. I'm happy right now, this all looks fine. But yeah, I think it's about baby time for McMillan. There's some heal root on the map that we can harvest as well. Make sure we grab that. Okay. We have 104 grab panels, and we can use all 104 if we want to. McMillan is in labor. Okay, guys, it is baby time. Let's go ahead. I want to inspect the genes real quick. Green hair and skin color. Okay. Let's gather for childbirth. Bite will be our doctor. Let's go ahead and just have everybody join it. We probably should clean the room first. Bite, why don't you clean the room? Okay, and then let's go ahead and see. Yep, that helped a little bit. 49% expected quality. We have a 50-50 chance here. 88% chance for a healthy, and we've got about 12% chance for issues. So hopefully we have a healthy childbirth. Well, Herring, I swear to God, what were you thinking? Nothing like a good old brawl right in the middle of childbirth, right, guys? Okay, it was a healthy childbirth, even though we had the brawl there. Bite, let's go ahead and take to a safe location. Alright, and a party. Callie is throwing a party after getting the crap beat out of him. Bite, let's go ahead and rescue McMillan. Quest available. An aristocrat in danger. I forgot to take that other quest, by the way. The toxic clearance, I meant to take that on the old map. That's okay. 2 raids of 14. These rewards don't really benefit me other than the goodwill right now. I don't think that we're in any state to deal with that. Herring, let's have you rest until healed. Bite, let's go tend them. Oh, did they get tended already? They did get tended already. Callie, did you get tended? No, you didn't. Go to bed. Mad Stallion. For right now, let's just lock everybody in the ship. We'll deal with the Stallion in just a little bit, but let's get Callie patched up. Callie's gonna be fine. The other thing I need to check is just make sure everybody's our ideologian. Herring, you are not. Callie, I know that you're resting right now, but go convert them. 73%. We'll have to remember to keep on doing that. How many Mad Stallions are there? It looks like it's just one. I think you three can actually deal with that. Let's bring you guys over here. Herring, let's get you up front here. And where's the Stallion right now? It's right over there. We'll pop you here. You guys, you just stay there. Okay. Let's deal with this now. Beautiful. Alright, horses down. Let's go ahead and let everybody back out again. Schedule unrestrict. Hey, McMillan's back up again. Okay, McMillan, let's get you your longsword again. Excellent one right here. Okay, and then do we need to do more hemogen extraction? We still have that queued up. You could do some hemogen. Callie, we can go ahead and take some hemogen from you. You're not bleeding. Terrifying hallucinations like McMillan. Well, kind of expected that. Boy, McMillan is really in a bad way. I think we may just go ahead and risk it and go pop this Ancient Danger and see what's down there. Maybe we get lucky and find a healer mech serum. But I think McMillan may have to be let go, unfortunately. I do want to look at the baby's genes real fast. It doesn't look like they got any xenogenes, so that is unfortunate. We probably need to get these horses butchered. Who can do butchering? You can. Or the crows eat them all. Okay, when McMillan snaps out of this, I think we're going to go pop that Ancient Danger. Let's go ahead and see if we can at least get a sneak peek in here. Oh god, they're coming right away. I mean, it's only two. We can deal with the two mechs. We don't necessarily need McMillan for this. Let's get you guys over here. Let's get you... Let's see, you're there, Callie. Let's have you down here, let's have you here. We'll probably need our two melee pawns. Probably need you guys staged over here. Herring, and go deal with that. Callie, you go up here. Okay, we got this. Callie, why don't you go rust? Okay, that Ancient Danger wasn't too bad. You guys go stand down. Herring, let's have you go in here and see what we can find. We've got a shard pulsar, that's fine. You know what? Actually, I want the three of you. Come down here and let's pop these caskets open. If nothing else, we might be able to claim one of these and maybe put it on the ship, and we could just stick McMillan in there until we find a solution. That's an option as well. We're gonna open the hermetic crate. We found a tech print. The jump pack tech print's actually decent. Let's get you guys. Let's get you like this. Herring, I'm gonna have you just block the door. Then you guys go ahead and shoot. Okay, there's only one that's hostile. The rest of them seem like they're fine. Psychopath, good at shooting, good at mining, good at medical, good at intellectual. Not quite what I'm looking for. Green, good at plants. Okay, that would be decent, but they're a wimp. Teetotaler, aesthetic, fast learner, good at shooting and melee, crafting. A gourmand that's good at cooking and plants. So nobody's really decent at mining, unfortunately. Primate that died. There's some bugaboos. We need to shoot him. Herring, just go kill him. If we're gonna take anybody, who would we take? I think we want to take Baiko, and maybe we take Gorilla as well. Even though that they're incapable of dumb labor, just having another good cook wouldn't be bad. Too bad this guy died. Rika. I mean, we could take Rika as well. If we don't kill Rika, Herring, let's get you back up here. You know what? Actually, why don't you... I think we're going to take Baiko, right? Yeah, we're going to take Baiko. Go coagulate him. Oh, that's not good. Well, Herring, good luck. Rika, I need you to just fall over at this point. Let's have you capture Baiko. I want you to go over here. Rika may just fall down. Although they are go juiced up, they may not fall down. We may just have to kill him. Okay, yep, Herring, just get out of there. Okay, beautiful. But we'll wait and see what Rika does. If we can maybe somehow capture Rika, that would be ideal. I don't think I have a shock lance on me. I sure don't. Okay, well, at least we'll capture them. Let's just see what he does. Gorilla. We may end up just killing you. Alright, Rika's gonna come out here. We're gonna shoot him. Okay. Rika's down. Gorilla, do you have any gear on you that I would want? You have golden components. I would kind of like your recon armor. Are you gonna fall over? Aren't. Go ahead and shoot him. You can get the recon armor from him. What do you have on you? You got some flak on you. I think we just extinguish the fires. I think that's good enough. Okay. Let's grab one of these caskets. We can't actually uninstall it. That's unfortunate. Okay, just deconstruct it. We'll just deconstruct all these. Allow that. Bolt action, sure. Do you have any gear on you? You got some plasteel on you. Strip you. You got a shield pack on you. Strip you. And strip them. So LMG, we can take that. I don't care about the bugs. Get the steel. This is fine. That's tainted. That's tainted. That's tainted. I would love recon armor, but we're not gonna be able to take it. I think we've got everything unforbidden at this point. We can just leave the body there. That's a biocoded rifle. We're not going to take that. Biocoded auto pistol, we won't take that. Do you have anything else on you? Just the fire foam pap. It's probably not a bad idea for us to take the fire foam pap. Let's go ahead and strip you. Let's get you out of here. Forbid that, and then let's send you home. Okay. Alright, I mean, at least we got one pawn out of there. It doesn't solve our issue with McMillan. Go juice binge on McMillan. You know what, McMillan? You're about to die anyway. You go binge out. Herring, let's get you out of there. Baiko, you're gonna go ahead and get converted. And let's go ahead and Hemogen farm you. Quest available for the Arco Nexus. Hey, we've hit 150,000 wealth. Ooh, holy wealth. Okay, we are going to need to chop some wood. Let's go ahead and queue that up. Kelly, can you convert yet? You sure can't. Overdose McMillan, that's fine. You know what? McMillan will be fine. Go grab your sword. We do need childcare at this point. So I think we go ahead and let Callie do that. And then we need to get this research done. Quest available for some travelers. 2 refugees. I want to stay for 18 days. I don't think I want to take the refugees right now. They would be extra set of hands, but we're not going to be on this map very much longer. We've got how many days? 23 hours until we can launch. So yeah, I think we just keep working our way south. We'll check and see if there's any more ancient dangers that I may have missed. I don't think there will be, though. Not seeing anything up here. Oh, McMillan is just in an endless spiral. You know, McMillan, we may just leave you here. May have to just leave you here. We'll just attempt to go to one more map. Matt Stallion. We'll try one more map. Hopefully there's an ancient danger. Let's get you to over here. Actually, you know what? You guys just go over here. Herring, let's get you. Where are you? You're over here as well. Let's get you up here. Okay. You two should be able to deal with the stallion. Okay, stallion down. Let's go ahead and hunt. You guys can stand down. Good job. Herring, on your way in, go haul this stuff. Then let's clean and clean and clean. Somebody needs to go rescue the baby. Okay, we have our dance party ritual. Let's go ahead and find our speakers. Let's make sure we do that, see if that helps out a little bit with moods. Okay, so we got 4 of them in here. Let's install that one there. And it looks like the rest of them are over in here. There's one in here. And the other 2 are in here. Oh, actually, we only have 6 of them, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. And then where's our light ball at? There. Okay, so we'll at least get the party done. We also need to do more hemogen farming again. We need somebody to extract hemogen from you. Operate. Insane ramblings. Yeah, McMillan, I think we're just gonna have to let you go, bud. Do I have enough power run? Don't. Let's just go ahead and continue this up here. That should be good. And hopefully we have enough power to do this. It looks like our grid access is fine. We have some visitors. This is a bulk goods trader. We can sell a whole bunch of stuff to them. Callie, let's have you go talk to them. Okay, So let's get rid of a whole bunch of these letters that we don't need. They have 916 silver. That's a lot of plain leather that we got. Holy crap. We'll hold on to the plain leather for right now. We have quite a bit of bear skin as well. Fox fur, yep, you can have most of that. Anything else that we can get rid of? Not really. Intellectual book. Don't think I need that at this point. It might not actually be bad for us to grab that. At least it gives some recreation variety, so we'll grab that. The Go Juice, I think we're gonna hold on to that. Let's give him the Wake Up. See if there's anything else worth buying. Not really seeing anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need from these guys. Okay, I think that's good. So we'll sell them a little bit of the Wake Up that we have. 915, I think I'm good with that. Okay, Callie, you've got 0.7 hours. Let's go ahead and hit the convert on Herring again. %. As long as I keep up on the conversions, we'll get Herring converted. And Bite, we did get Hemogen from you. Harriet, let's get some more Hemogen from you. Callie, you can do some Hemogen. Bite, you can do some more as well. Catatonic Macmillan, yep. Kind of expected that. Clean. Where is Macmillan? Macmillan, I think we're gonna just have to let you go. I think you're just becoming too much of an issue at this point. Herring, go ahead, strip Macmillan. Macmillan, you know, I hate to do this, guys. Your baby will live on, Macmillan. But we're just... there's not much more we can do here. We're gonna just put you out of your misery, I think. Could execute him. I think we're probably gonna have to just let Macmillan go. I don't want to, but I don't see any world where Macmillan can stay. I don't see a world. Hi, Macmillan. Oh, you can't walk? Okay, well, we'll wait for you to get up. Macmillan, unfortunately, is just too much of an issue. And I don't think there's any saving them, so we'll let Macmillan go on their own, and maybe they'll find a better life. Their baby, on the other hand, you know what? Maybe we need to actually wait for that. Let's wait until we get the Grow Fat. But we'll wait until we can at least save Macmillan's baby. Ambrosia Sprout. Okay, we have plenty of meat. Let's see if there's some berries that we can harvest. There's probably not a whole lot. Mad Quail. Herring, you can just go deal with the quail. Quail dealt with. There is this wolf down here that I'm a little worried about. Let's deal with the wolf real quick. You guys are actually good to shoot now. Wolf dealt with. Good job, guys. Okay. Shouldn't be any other predators near me. Bite and go rescue the baby. We may have to make some baby food. Let's make a little bit of baby food just in case if we don't get this research done. Let's just do until we have 10. I would really like for them to get on research. Hopefully we hit research quickly. Right, baby on the floor again. You know, McMillan, you're not a very good mother. You keep on just dropping your baby on the floor. Let's clean. We're gonna have to make some children's clothing as well. Let's make... we'll make a kid shirt, kid parka, kid pants. We should have toques already. Let's go ahead and suspend the chem fuel for right now. We've got enough. Medical emergency on McMillan. You know, McMillan, I think we're just... Your time is coming. I think we're gonna just let you peacefully pass. Alright, did we get this baby food made? We did not. Oh, let's get the baby food made. We're gonna need some berries for this. I'm seeing 0 berries because of a temp. There's some berries over here. Minor break risk on Callie. Callie, because the baby's crying. Okay. We need somebody to do childcare. Callie, go take care of the baby. Okay. Rescuing Zilphide. It's a child dirt mole that's really good. Wow. It's 10 pirates that we'd have to take out. We're not gonna take. Version, excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you recruited. Really need this grow fat. For anybody I can prioritize on research. Oh, Harry's gonna go to research now. Great. Okay, maybe we can get the grow fat before McMillan dies. Did we make the baby food? We did. Okay, excellent. Okay, baby food acquired. Yeah, let's get the grow fat. Okay, that's done. Recon armor, we'll finish that up. Grow fats. We'll just pop that here. We can grab a toy chest as well. Raid, it's a mech hive. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. I think we're probably good to take off. I don't think I want to fight these mechs. It's a pretty easy raid. I don't think I want to fight them. Okay, let's get the baby in the grow fat. No power. Air spell. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's insert the baby. Okay, McMillan. Wait, we're gonna blast off. We're gonna take off real quick. And I think we're just gonna have to let McMillan go. Let's keep working our way down south. Try to find a nice safe area. Valley caves in a mixed biome. Chasm in a river. Hot springs. Hot springs would be fun. Even though there's caves here, let's go to the hot springs. Hot springs are one of my favorite biomes. Okay. Ooh, pretty. So let's take a look. Our temperature is much better over here. We could wall this off, make that nice and safe from that side. Nice fertile soil there. There's some hot springs in the area. Anywhere else that we would care about? I don't see any bugs, so that's an actual bonus. Yeah, I think this is probably about where we want to be at. Let's move our landing zone. We're going to end up killing these muffalos, unfortunately. We'll move our landing zone here, and then let's go ahead and start getting food. Food is essential. Zone. Growing zone. So I think this whole half right here, we're going to do corn. It's the beginning of spring. We shouldn't have any issues with the temperature here and getting corn. As long as that we can actually stay on this tile for a while. Let's set that to corn. Let's take the risk. And then I think the rest of this, we're going to do rice. Just make sure we're constantly bringing in something. I think our cotton supply right now is sitting fine. We do need to maybe consider doing psychoid at some point. I'll have to research tea. I haven't researched that yet, but that's a quick research. You know what? We'll just fill this all in. We might as well take advantage of it while we have it. Okay, so that'll be rice. That'll be fine. We'll confirm landing zone here. And Don't see any immediate resources we need. Yeah, let's just go ahead and land. And then let's go ahead and get some walls up, just to give us a little bit of protection. A structure, a wood wall. Let's block that off, block that off. We'll put a door here, we'll put a door here. So this is all fine. The door there. Depending how I want to wall this off, this is going to be a fairly big wall. Try to minimize the impact as much as I can. Don't think we need to worry about a door on that side. Let's see, let's come down this way. Okay, that should be efficient enough. Door there. We could make this into a trap tunnel. So I think we'll go ahead and prep that. Big wall, big safe. Hopefully that's the case. It would be ideal. I'll put a door there. Okay, so we'll figure out the rest of that in a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna use up a lot of my wood. That's the only issue. Only issue I have. I think that should get us about as secure as we can get. So yeah, let's go ahead and build that up. And then we need to go ahead and do more hemogen extractions. Okay, McMillan is back up again. McMillan, here's what's gonna happen. Drop all your equipment. You know what? Let's do it this way. Assign apparel policies, McMillan. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. We're just gonna draft you. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, McMillan, I wish you the best of luck. We're gonna just hopefully you find what you need. Well, Dark Vision's McMillan. Okay. All right. McMillan's like, hell no, I'm not walking off the map. Okay, as soon as you come out of your mental break, you gotta go. Come on, McMillan. Snap out of it. We need to send you on to a better life. We're not going to kill you as long as you don't make us. McMillan, I'm gonna need you to head on up here. All right, McMillan, good luck to you. We hope for the best for you, and may you live forever. Yep. Bye, McMillan. All right. Your baby will live on, at least. Ambrosia Sprout, yay. Transport pod crash. Gutzak, who's you? A waster. Pessimist, abrasive waster. They are good at mining. We do kind of need another miner. Just don't really like wasters. Is the only thing. Herring. Just go strip them. You can't do doctoring, can you? Or can't. Okay. Yep, just go strip them. We're not going to take the waster. Reject. Okay, does this mess up our workflow at all? Not really. Let's also make sure that our nutrition is set to just baby food. Mad Ibex Ram. We can just go deal with that. Mad Alpacas. Oh god. On second thought, let's just get everybody back inside the ship. Quest available for Volcanic Winter for pay. The glitter meds would be nice. We have 5 days to decide. We may... I really need to do some growing. I'm gonna say no. Let's wait for the animals to calm down. At least I'll give an opportunity to get research done. An affair! Bite tried to flirt with Herring by comparing her to a glimmering mood. Herring became aroused and agrees to become Bite's lover. Bite is married to... Okay, well, McMillan's out of the picture here, so... yeah. Bite, Herring, congratulations, you two. Congratulations. Callie, you need to go convert them. They need Jesus. Did we pick up that jump hex tech print? We probably need to apply that. I forgot we had the Architect Eye as well. Who do I want to apply that? Who would benefit most? I think Herring probably would. Callie would too. Callie, let's have you apply it. Where was the jump hack or jump print? There it is. Callie, let's have you apply this. Okay. 1 of 2 for jump packs. And that bumped Callie up to 8.23. Brilliant pod sprout. We'll harvest that, just sell it. Nice and close. There's only 1 alpaca left. Let's just go ahead and deal with it now. So go up here. Oh, we had some friendly fire there. That's okay. Okay, I'll pack it down. Good job. Okay, let's go ahead and unrestrict everybody and let them out. Okay, and then we'll finish getting these walls put up. We have 1,800 wood. That's plenty. We can go ahead and unsuspend this now. We definitely need to make him fuel. Once we get these walls put up, which we are quite close to being done with them, we'll go ahead and put our traps in as well. New recruit Baiko. Okay, Baiko, welcome to the colony. You will be on Steel Team 69. We're gonna have you do firefighting, doctoring, no childcare for you. We probably should have 2 people on childcare at this point. We'll put you on wardening as well, Herring. What else can you do, Baiko? You're gonna do some cooking. You can do some hunting. Plants is what I really need you on. Okay, that should work. Baiko, let's get you a gun. We should have an assault rifle for you. You can take this good one. We can go ahead and go back to our normal apparel policies. Let's get you guys back on melee gods. That you need to carry meds. I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys all carrying meds for right now. Everybody's assigned to doctoring. That's good. What else do I need to do for you, Baiko? Let's move you up here. Okay. Get everybody re-geared up again. Let's go ahead and take the vac suits off as well. Callie is having some issues. College banished to death. Yeah. It was unfortunate. It kind of had to be done, though. Okay, let's go ahead and get our trap tunnel up. Okay, traps are in, auto rearm, and we are secure. Okay, so we should be able to live here for a little while. Let's take a look and see if there's any ores. Perfect timing, mech cluster. There's a proximity activator. These mechs really aren't much of a threat. We could make a sniper rifle just to wake them up, and then as long as we never go over here, we don't really have to worry too much about them. Let's grab these components real fast, and then there's no world where we ever really go over here. Is there a countdown activator? There is. So they'll wake up in 4 days on their own. So yeah, I think we just forbid this area. And then any raids that come in here, they get to deal with the mechs. Harriet, let's have you finish this. Oops. Okay. So there's no reason that we ever need to come over here again. I don't think there's any other resources. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. Area 1. We'll just invert that. Then we'll go ahead and just let everybody stay in Area 1. Beautiful. Alright, mech's dealt with. You know, we could even trigger this if we wanted to right now. Let's do that. Let's just trigger it. Oh, they can't necessarily see me. Okay, that's fine. Visitors, they have a relationship. Murphy, let's do some trading with you, and then Callie, when you're done with that, we're gonna have you convert Herring. What do they have? Okay, so we don't really need the Lucy anymore. Let's just sell the seed, and then there's some junk clothing that we can get rid of. Try to dump some of this out. Do they have anything I want to buy? Medicine, we absolutely want to take that. Looks like medicine is all they have, so let's just give them some of this old junk clothing. I think that should be good. Break up. Herring and Bite have broken up, okay. They should have beds for them. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Holy wood. 6,000 wood? We got wood for days. Okay. We might have gotten too much wood. Goju's binge on Bite. We cannot allow that. Where's the Gojuice? Who is close by that can go grab the Gojuice? Harriet. Go pick up all the Gojuice. Okay. That should at least stop him from overdosing. Okay, Bite will be fine. Tantrum by Callie due to darkness. Unfortunate timing there. More walls? We could double wall it. That's not a bad idea. Since we have the wood, that's not a bad idea. Let's convert Herring. Down to 1.1. We couldn't quite get it. Wait a minute. Why are we sleeping on the ground? Okay, what did we fuck up, guys? Oh, this isn't. The ship's not even covered. Rip. Yeah. Go. I was gonna say that was weird. $4,000 wood. Holy wood. I mean, we can do some double walling. It's gonna get burned down anyway, right? Actually, you know what? I think we need to do this one on the back side. Not sure how we deal with this exactly, but that's okay. I think we can kind of do something like that. Do a couple of nipple doors. If nothing else, it's just giving us some construction experience, right? Nipple door, all that. Nipple door, all this. Okay. Oh, we missed this area up here. That's okay. Or a block there. Okay. All good? So we'll burn up some of that wood there. The baby died. Biostarvation. Who forgot to feed the... God damn it. Well, we tried to save the kid, guys. We did try. Let's... At least we'll give the baby a proper burial. Alright, let's go ahead and... well, we can't even have a funeral for it. That's gonna make people pretty upset. That's gonna make some people upset. I know, Andre. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll survive through this. We're still pretty strong, so... We may be few, but we are mighty. That is for sure. Quest available for a trade request. They want 280... Fuck off now. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. The next thing I do want to do is I think I want to go ahead and expand this out. So let's go ahead and do something like this. So that's going to be 96. That's going to expand our workshop out. That'll use everything we have. Mad Swans. They're all going to be outside of the walls. Let's go ahead and do a zone inside the walls. No, it's not. Dang. Would have been nice. Okay, I think that should be fairly safe. Let's remove a little bit of this. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go ahead and get everybody moved inside the walls. Let's fix your schedule as well. Okay, they'll just run around out there for a little while. So I think this is going to become our fabrication room. We won't have enough grab panels that we're going to be able to make the kitchen over here, but that's fine. We could also do bionics in here as well. We could make this into a lab. These. Okay. So we'll expand this out a little bit. let's go ahead and fix our home zone as well, since we just expanded that. Disease gut worms on Harriet. Harriet, I'm gonna go ahead and let you have, yeah, I guess just normal meds, that's fine. We'll probably have to run some power, and then it looks like power might be an issue again. Oh, we just haven't refueled with chem fuel. That makes sense. We need chem fuel. Let's go ahead and steal some. Make sure that this is turned back on as well. It is. Let's get a couple of zones here. Oh, dumping zone, we can just dump over here. Fresh animal corpses, we can just dump that here. Rotten animals, we've already got. Okay, so that will at least fix those zones. We need some lights in here. Should give us enough lighting. We need to run power. Okay, that'll take care of our power needs. We'll bring this over a little bit more as well. Lights, power, that all looks good. We could even make this into our fabrication room and just move this into our storage area. That's another option that we could consider. We need a vent. We may need another cooler as well. Okay, if nothing else, that gets us taken care of. We have enough steel, we can go ahead and steel tile it as well. So that room will be up and running. I need somebody to get on chem fuel production. Bite, you go work on that. $6,000 wood. Oh my god, we've got to burn through this wood quickly. We're just overflowing on wood. What happened here? Oh, it's a dead mink. Okay. Major break risk on Harriet. Malnourished. Wait a minute. Why are you malnourished? Why are you not eating? Okay, you're eating now. Okay, that should help out a little bit with your food. Intense pain. That's probably due to the gut worms. Harriet, we're going ahead and glitter these because I just don't want to deal with gut worms. What's going on with you? Macmillan died, baby died. Oh god, yeah, you're in a world of hurt. Yeah, Bite, I understand that. It had to be done, unfortunately. We tried to save the baby, though. We do need hemogen. Let's go ahead and make sure we do that. We only have one single phage to deal with now, so the hemogen's not as bad. Okay, let's take a look at fabrication. Recon armor is done. Let's go ahead and grab Psychoid Brewing, just in case we want it. I don't think these can be reinstalled, so maybe we do just go ahead and try to make this efficient. We'll do that. We'll make a couple of decent chairs. We'll need a tool cabinet in here. That fabrication bench is up. Load bill. Oh, we don't have fabrication bills. We want to make components due until we have 100 at all times. Unpause anytime that we go below 80. And then let's start looking at what bionics we need to worry about. You're fine. You need a new... No, you're fine. Nothing we can actually do there. You need an arm and a foot. Let's give you an arm and a leg. Callie, you're fine. Herring, you're fine. Okay, so we just need one arm and one leg. And actually, we don't want to do that on this bench. We want to do it on the other one. So this can be anybody. This... Make an arm, make a leg, and I want bite working on that. Okay, fabrication room is up. Did we get anything else? Not really. We no longer need this. That one's assigned to Herring, that one's assigned to Macmillan. We'll get rid of that one, and then let's reinstall this here. Okay, that cleans that up. Maybe we don't go to 100 components yet. Let's just go to 75. 75, unpause anytime we're at 50. Okay, Psychoid Brewing is done. Let's grab Advanced Fabrication. I don't think we need this research bench anymore, so we'll just get rid of it. This chair... for right now, we'll just reinstall it here. The mechs have woken up and there are some fires. It is raining, so that'll put the fires out. Our doors are looking like they're just fine. We can go ahead and unrestrict everybody again. Schedule unrestrict. Let's get the rest of these walls up. Get rid of these swans. For the dead animals, I think we did have a dead animal pile. Could be wrong though. We'll go ahead and make another one just in case. So rotten animals, they can go up here. Psychic Sioux female. Okay, we have rice for days. 1500 rice. Excellent. Callie, let's have you convert Herring. Okay, Herring has been converted, so everybody should be converted at this point. Harriet, did you get over your get worms yet? 118%. We're getting close. Let's go ahead and start looking at hemogen farming again. Okay, quest failed for the rescue. That's fine. We weren't going to do the rescue anyway. Go ahead and hunt these guys. Okay, I think we just coast once we have this construction project done. 1300 rice, beautiful. Turn off sewing. We don't need sewing anymore. Let's actually convert this over to psychoid. We're gonna shrink the zone down. We don't need that much psychoid. We just need a little bit. Psychoid plant. We no longer need baby food either, so let's just get rid of that. Herring, let's go ahead and have you done for us. Let's turn on auto wake. Party! Harriet's throwing a party. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Should be safe. There's this ambrosia over here ready to harvest. Let's go ahead and grab it. Infestation. Not too worried about that infestation. It'll just stay up there. Let's never go up in that area. There's no reason that we ever should. Clear allowed area, area 1. Okay, I think that should be fine. We'll have to make another one of these zones. So let's see, rotten animals. I think we just toss them over here for now. What's available? Genial's bugs. Genial would come. It's gonna be an infestation of 2 hives. They're good at plants. Probably don't want to take that. Callie, whenever you're done with what you're doing, go do some trading. Aurora. Quest expires in 3 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna take that. Alright, they're leaving, so we won't worry about trading with them. That's fine. Hopefully we didn't miss any advanced components or anything that actually didn't be decent. I'm not too worried about that, though. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's in area 1. Make sure we don't go up near the bugs. I think we're gonna sneak in here and try to take this insect jelly. Once everybody goes to sleep. We probably don't even need to worry about harvesting the rest of this. It might be best for us to just take off. If the bugs start digging through, then we'll take off. I'm hoping that we get a raid, though, that deals with it. Let's just double check. Let's make sure we didn't miss any plasteel. There are some components that we missed, but we can make our own components now. That's fine. Any ores? No ores. Any jade? Doesn't look like there's any jade. That's fine. We can go ahead and mine out the steel here. Let's go ahead and get that replenished. Okay, Bite is at a break risk. Bite, what are you upset? Still because of that. The rebuffs are what's killing you. A little bit of easy steal here that we'll just go ahead and deconstruct. Okay, so what do we need here? 15 plasteel, 4 advanced components. Okay, we really need to get advanced component production going. Incoming mechanoids. We have 19 days map. That's fine. I am fine with leaving at any time that we need to. We get the Psychoid, we get the Psychoid. If we don't, we don't. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. They might go fight the bugs unless they come down south here. See if they bypass it. They're gonna avoid the bugs, that's good. The corn we will probably get brought in. Okay, so they'll probably just exit off this way. No threat to them. Okay, advanced fabrication, that's the big thing we need. Baiko's going on a food binge, that's fine. We have plenty of food. You go pig out, Baiko. You do you. We need to do this. Oh, we missed the opportunity. Okay, let's just go ahead and uninstall this again. I did forget to do the party. That's okay. They will do it next year. Let's council bike. Okay, we cancel the movement impact of -20. That's great. Okay, canceled by Callie. So they canceled out one of these. We still have quite a ways to go on it. Okay, Empire's leaving. Okay, yep, we just need to get this advanced fabrication done. So we'll do that, and then we'll go into probably pulse charge munitions will be next. But then we can start making our advanced components, which is critical. We have 8 grab panels left. What can we do with 8 grab panels? The long-range mineral scanner would take 9. We would have to steal a floor from somewhere. I'm okay with doing that. Actually, we need to steal 2. So if we pop that there, we would need to do 9. We would only need 9. We wouldn't necessarily need 10. Okay, so if we steal 1 floor, let's steal it from here. The other room that we can steal from here as well. So if I remove foundation, 1, 2, 3, that would be 8. Let's grab those 8. And I would like to get the shuttle. We have not researched the shuttle yet, have we? Okay, so that'll be the next research that we need to do. But I think the advanced components are more important right now. make these yet? We did not. What are we missing? We have 15 plasteel. We are missing the advanced bonus. That's we probably need advanced components for this as well. Okay, that makes sense. So advanced fabrication is priority 1. Another mech cluster. That one we don't have to worry about. That can just chill. Please don't have an auto mortar. There's no auto mortar. But yeah, they'll just chill there. That's fine. At least it didn't drop thinner walls. If it did, then we would probably get out of here. We did burn through about half of that wood, so we aren't overloaded too much on wood. We may have to do one more storage bin, but for right now, I think once we get through all the wood, we'll be okay. Let's unsuspend this. Go ahead and burn through a little bit more wood. Raid, they are attacking immediately. They are most likely just going to go after the bugs. We may not have to worry about that. If the bugs do get pissed off and come down here and attack us, then so be it, but there's no way that they win here. Flash Storm, that is kind of close. Let's go fight this. The bugs will go attack the mechs. You two go fight this one. You guys go fight this. Herring, I know you're gonna get upset, but go fight this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, bugs are gonna stay there. It looks like the raiders did not make it. We got advanced fabrication. Okay, let's grab shuttle. And let's go ahead and queue up making advanced components. So again, plasteel is going to be a bit of an issue here. Let's just, for the time being, we'll do until we have 10, unpause at 8. But at least we'll be able to get the long-range scanner up. Was there anybody that was going to be worth saving? Snake. Gormont, good at shooting, good at melee, good at cooking. Not somebody I really care about. And the gear that they dropped, I don't think I really care about any of that either. Bad Rat. Hallie and Herring, just go bonk the rat. Okay, good job. We won't worry about the rat, mate. Not necessary. The bugs are multiplying. Quest available, diplomacy with Gerbil. How far away are these split peace stocks? Not too far. 15 days remaining. Oh, mechs have woken up. Well, the bugs took care of that mech problem. Will they go take care of this one? Okay, they took care of that one. They should go back to their hives. Hopefully they don't come and attack us. A bulk goods trader is coming by. They will avoid the bugs. Hopefully they don't let the bugs in. The bugs actually may go attack them. They are going to go attack them. Okay. Oh, no, they changed their mind. Let's see if we can sneak out here and just go chat with them. Okay, we can go ahead and sell off some of this wood. Let's go ahead and give them, we'll give them 1,500 wood. Is there anything that we would want to buy from them? Doesn't look like it. They do have some dye. We could start dyeing the ship. That would be fun. think we just sell him some of this wood. We've got way too much wood. So minus 1,200? That's close. Okay, 1127. Deal's done. Oh, that is one big fire. Oh, they're gonna go fight the bugs. I think they win this. They do. They absolutely win this. Okay, so with that being said, you guys go destroy these hives. This one is still up. Kill that one. Or any other ones that are still up. A couple. Okay. Whatever bugs can we destroy? Kill that one. Okay. Bugs have been dealt with. We could unrestrict. Kill that bug. Let's have you guys go fight these fires. Let's unrestrict. Okay, it's raining. Great. Okay, so we can smash these mechs. Most of the resources over here did burn up. We got a little bit of plasteel. We'll get some plasteel from the mechs at least. Down here, there's some more plasteel. Deconstruct that. I don't think there's anything else that we really got here. So unfortunately, the fires did destroy most of this, but that's okay. We'll grab, that is a lot of insect jelly. We'll grab the insect jelly just to use as trade bait. Any of this stuff that I care about, we'll grab the meds. I don't think I care about anything else over here. So yeah, just deal with that. Okay. Well, those three threats are all dealt with. It means we can live here for a little bit longer. Harriet, let's have you go haul the insect jelly in. And then let's make sure we don't eat it. Where are you going to put the insect jelly? That is the big question. Okay, so insect jelly here, forbid that. Forbid that, forbid that. Is this connected? It is. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of the insect jelly. So, the insect jelly will be used for selling. Just gonna trade it. Where are you gonna put it? Forbid that. Forbid that, forbid that. Okay, we can actually store the rest of it too. Let's go grab the rest of it. Okay. That's stacked, that's fine. That's stacked. This forbid. Okay. Insect jelly acquired. This muffalo, let's chop it up, use that for meat. Raid, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. We don't have any protection from this raid. I don't know if there's any reason we want to take it. This is a big raid. I think we just avoid this. Let's go ahead and take off. We got everything we needed here. Okay, so our next destination, the food situation has been mostly solved. Actually, before we do that, let's just go ahead and harvest this corn. Grab a little bit of it. Okay, make sure that we're all full here. We're mostly full. Can you haul a little bit of this? Okay, I think that fills everything up. Yep, now we're good to go. Okay, launch. We didn't get any of a psychoid, but that's okay. Where to next? So we could start working our way back up north again now that we've replenished food. Try to maybe get to the other grav core. There's another one over here too. Maybe we work our way over this way. Kind of go from there. There's some wild cotton over here. I like that tile. Let's go there. Okay, we enjoyed our little vacation at the hot springs. It was very productive. Okay, where do we want to land? So there's some bugs up here. If we kind of bury ourselves back here, this could be pretty easily defended. We could do something like that. There's silver ore here. We're gonna mine that out for sure. We fit in here at all? Such a tight squeeze. I think this is probably our best bet. So if we do that, we can mine out a little bit of this area. So we mine that out, we can walk through there. We'll have to mine that out. I think that gives us enough room. Okay, that is doable. We can just wall off part of this and we'll be nice and secure in here. Let's go ahead and check for soil. So not the best soil, but we did replenish some food. We can do a little bit of rice growing back here. Or we can try to grow psychoid. Let's do this for psychoid. And then we'll do a small area for rice as well. We don't need to do a whole lot growing at this point. That should be enough rice just to buy us time. Okay, confirm landing zone. Okay, and then we need to get some defensive walls. Turn that off. So walls. I think we probably just kind of wall this area off. We'll put an escape door over here. We'll do 4 doors there. We'll do 4 doors down here. Okay, let's at least get these basic walls up. We'll harvest the wild cotton that's nearby. There's some heal root over in this area as well. Let's harvest all that. And let's go ahead and make sure we're unrestricted. Our work assignments are fine. Cool. Okay, so we'll get that all taken care of. We do need to put doors in. Actually, you know what? No, those are the only doors that we really need. That's fine. We have the long-range scanner up finally. Let's go ahead and tune this to plasteel. Plasteel is the first thing we need to get. Let's see, did we make enough components to make this yet? We did not. Okay, that wall went up extremely quickly. Love to see that. So I think we do this. Make a big old trap tunnel here. We can kind of kite back and forth if we need to. We'll need a couple more doors. Let's do a door there. We'll do a door here. Add hair. Let's just have you guys go bonk the bunny. Oh, that is one tough rabbit. Holy crap. Okay, you're good. You're good. Stand down. We need somewhere for a corpse zone. A dumping stockpile zone. We're just gonna toss over here. Fresh animal corpses go right in this area. Rotten animals. We may do some mining into this area. So the rotten animals, we'll just dump them over here. The human corpses, we can dump them over here. Okay, so that gets our zones up there. We probably should find somewhere for the bugaboos as well. Insects and entities, if we need to, we can just dump them over here. Okay, that all looks good. Steel situation, we're fine on steel. So it's really just all about plasteel right now. So we can go ahead and do another wall here. If we do something like that, it will door this out. Okay. Cool. Basic defenses are all taken care of. Probably bulk this up a little bit even. Okay, so that's all taken care of. Let's just do this. Security. Do a little bit of traps up here. That'll give us some traps there. Barricades. That'll work for that. We don't need to go apeshit with traps. We actually have gone through most of that wood that we had. Holy crap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. think we do 12 here. That should be enough to do some kiting. Fences. Definitely want a fence there. We'll do a fence there. Fence there, that should be plenty. That should get them at least through the trap tunnel. And then we'll do a couple more doors. Okay, nipple door that one off. I think we can nipple door one here as well. Make sure that all lines up. So if we were to do traps here, 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 there, that does line up. Okay, perfect. Let's cancel those. We don't need them. Okay, so we'll get all of that put in. New lovers, Callie and Baiko. Okay, Callie and Baiko, you guys can have this bed. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to go ahead and do double beds for everybody as well. We're kind of at that point that we could. The Brigand Lair, let's take a look at this. We have to go to a campsite, eliminate 11 tribespeople. That's doable. Kevin would join. Great memory, good at melee. I don't really need another melee pawn. They're good at medical and plants. What are our needs right now? I think mining is what we really need. We really need another miner. Can you do mining? Not really. We'll put you on backup mining just in case if we need it. I think we're fine on plants. We could even take bite off of plants. Let's take bite off of plants right now. Have them focus on crafting. That is their primary goal in life. But yeah, it's really, we need another skilled miner. And that's really it. Okay. Let's see, we got 8 grab panels. What's our current research? Shuttle. Perfect. Bows. Danger pods. A love enhancer. Oh, that's fun. It might be worth it just to take the mech cluster as long as it doesn't land here. We could use the berserkers to just go and deal with them. This would give us goodwill. This is tempting. I'm going to think about that while I go make lunch, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, lunch is in the microwave. I'll turn my webcam on while it's cooking, and then I will be going without webcam for quite a while after that, just so I can eat. Let's go ahead, we can hunt all these. That'll replenish our meat. We may have the cooking skill now. We can probably go ahead and start doing fine meals. Fine meals, let's do until we have 30. Unpause at 15. 16. We'll go ahead and start cooking fine meals. That is going to run through meat quite quickly, but we can constantly be hunting. Let's go ahead and hunt the Thrumbo. Okay, hopefully you guys can deal with one Thrumbo. You're gonna go this way, you're gonna go this way, you're gonna go this way. Okay, let's see who he aggro's onto. It's gonna aggro onto Harriet. So Harriet, I'm gonna need you to go there, go here, come down here, cross over here, and just circle around Baiko. Oh, it's actually gonna go after Baiko? Okay, shoot it. Baiko, go here, go here, go here. Come this way, and then cut back over this way. Run, Baiko, run. Baiko, you're not currently faster than that. Bite, let's get you over here. We may have to go juice. Okay, Thrumbo down. How bad did you get beat up? You should be fine. Go stand down. Hunt, stand down. Don't eat, hunt that. Okay, we got the Thrumbo. There's one more up there. Let's let Baiko go recover though before we... can you tend him real quick? Just stop the bleeding. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Good job, guys. So that'll give us quite a bit of meat. In the meantime, let's make sure that we go ahead and butcher. Okay, that should be all the meat that we need for a while. You don't have to be hunted anymore. We'll let you live for the moment. Then the other Thrumbo, it would be nice if we can go hunt it. I don't know if we will have Baiko recover in time. Let's go ahead and get a couple more refrigerators down here. Oh, good. We've started work on the arm. Excellent. I think the Thrumbo went ahead and ran off. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab this cotton. Oh, this is messed up. This should have been lavish meals. That's what we wanted to work on. Cook lavish meal times 4. Do until we have 30. Unpause to 16. Okay. Cool, and then we can go ahead and assign everybody to lavish meals. I actually don't have a food bill for that. That's interesting. Okay, 5 meals. Duplicate this. So copy these. Oh, that's how we do that. Okay, that's right. Delete this. Yes. So this is going to be changed to just lavish meals, right? Okay, so that will be named lavish. And let's save this. Okay, cool. Assign, let's get everybody on lavish meals. Okay, shuttle has been researched. Pulse charge munitions, let's grab that next. We can go ahead and build our shuttle. We should have enough grab panels for this. Okay, so if we do that, and then we need to structure this, we need 15. So we need to steal, what, 7 more? We can find 7 more. I think we just steal them from right here. Okay, so we'll steal those panels from there. This will get our ship up. We need 1 more. Oh, maybe we got it. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, shuttle is being built. Home zone that. Home zone that. Good shit. So we need 115 plasteel. We'll have to scan for the rest of the plasteel for that. Is there any plasteel on the map? There is not. Okay, we did get the arm. So who needed bionic arm? So it's right there? Cool. Let's go ahead and give Baiko the left arm. Okay, Baiko, go ahead, rest until healed. Do we have an excellent bed? We do. Let's set this one to medical. Rest until healed, and who's my best doctor? That is yourself, so Bite, you'll have to operate. Let's go ahead and... I think we go ahead and glitter med this. The other thing is, who else was on glitter meds? Maiko, you were on glitter meds. Let's get you back on industrial. Okay, let's hope that we can actually do the surgery. Maiko, you should be glitter meds. Okay, here we go. Let's get the new arm for you. Okay, surgery success. Fantastic. So then you just need the leg to replace your foot, and you will be good. Cool. I'm gonna grab my lunch, you guys. Webcam's gonna be off while I'm eating, and I'll turn it back on when I'm done. Okay, the other thing is, now that we have some cloth, let's go ahead and get the poker table put in. So we'll do a jade poker table. Actually, you know what? We're gonna wait until we have an inspiration. I think once we get the inspiration, let's try to make an Neuromaster work. Maybe we get a legendary work out of it too. Components. Let's go ahead and mine out some of these components. Steel. We're fine on steel. Jewelry down here. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look for ore. There is gold ore. Let's grab that. Silver ore. There's silver ore up here. Uranium ore is accessible. Great. So we'll grab all that. Is there any more jade? There is some jade. We should be safe to mine that out. Okay, and then was there any plasteel? I don't think there was. No, there is not. Okay, cool. So we'll get all that mined out. We probably could make another jade sculpture. Who do we want to do this? Let's have Callie do that. See, our wood situation, we do need to chop wood. We've run out of wood. We'll just grab all the wood that's inside the walls here. We'll see what that gets us to, and if we need to start going out, we can. Psychic suit female, that'll keep people happy. Make sure you guys still have shield belts. Fantastic. Let's just do a quick gear check. You need a shirt. Get a couple button-down shirts going. Yeah, just make it out of anything. That's fine. Let's get some more pants just in case. Okay, small sculpture is done. Where did that end up? I think we actually have two of them right now. There's a normal and there's a poor. We'll sell the poor one. We'll install the normal one. We'll put that in here. Okay, so all rooms should have a sculpture except for this one. I guess we can go ahead and install this poor one as well. We'll throw that in that room, so then all of our main rooms that we pass through, other than our storage room, will have a sculpture in it. It is fall. Hopefully we get the psychoid. That'd be close. Oh god. I look away for 2 seconds and the place is on fire. Holy crap. Keep it moving low. Okay, well, rip walls. Oh god. Fight these fires. Raid? What a great time for a raid. Oh, we may just have to ditch this place. Okay, it's raining. Let's get you guys back over here. How many raiders are there? 6 raiders there. There's 4 down here. This raid is doable. They'll probably go, the north ones will go fight the bugs. Let's bring you guys down here. So you 3 go here. You 2 stage here. Callie, let's get you here. Herring, let's get you here. No, Callie, actually, we can stage you up here. Okay. Alright, here we go. But you go stand down, go get a meal and get happy. You just go inside until we need you. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Let's get you back over here. Okay, so these guys will go fight the bugs. We'll see how they do. They should be able to beat the bugs. Down here, we can deal with you guys. That shield kind of sucks. Okay, let's get you over here. You come up here. Okay, 10 them. Let's have you go in here. Okay, come back. You shoot him. You 2 shoot him. Oh god, you broke. Yeah, let's go back in. Okay, Harriet, you really need to not be breaking right now. Can you... No, we can't arrest Harriet. Okay, Harriet, yep, just go back inside. Let's have you 2 go deal with him. Actually, you know what? Go over here. Let's bring you guys back here. Okay, we got bleed there. Shoot him. Okay, come back out here. Okay, repair the door. Let's get you up here. Actually, you just stand there for now. Okay, you pop back out. Okay, come back in. You pop out. You guys, yep, you guys just hold there. Okay, you come back in. Let's get you over here. Spine them. Shoot him. You come up here. Okay, good job. Go bonk them. Okay, one group is fleeing. You need to shoot him. You keep shooting him. You two come down here and bonk him. Okay, he's down. You two just kill him. Callie, go over here. Okay, Bite is down. That's okay. Bite will be fine. Let's have you pop out here. Go kill him. Let's have you rescue Bite. Okay, the other group's fleeing. Good job. Stand down. Samantha. Hard worker Missandras, good at crafting, good at social, and good at shooting. I think we're gonna just not worry about you. Let's strip you. We'll definitely take your armor. You've got some nice recon armor. Absolutely want to take that. This guy, it's a Hussar. I don't really care about the Hussar, so let's have you, when you get done with that, go blood feed. Strip them first. And then when you're done, blood feed. No, go. Okay, so I can't keep that up. That's fine. We'll just manual it. And then go Nom Nom. Samantha, do we want to capture you? Even though you're a Missandrist, I think with the lavish meals we can counteract that. You would be a good shooter. You'd also be a good social and crafter. And you're good at research. I think we do want to capture you. Let's worry about our own real quick. Tend. Yep, tend them. Okay. You should be fine. You're definitely gonna be fine. Baiko, we'll make sure that you're fine. Callie, you just got bruises. You'll be fine. Okay, let's have you go ahead and feed. Num. Okay, good job. Do we care about you, Madden? Madden, who is you? Ormond with a great memory. Good at cooking and social. Probably don't really care too much about them. Herring, I think I may have you just go ahead and... You know what, once they actually bleed out, because they're gonna fall over soon. Yeah, their moving is not good. So Herring, just stand down for right now. We'll haul that in. Biocoded. That's biocoded. We'll get these bodies out of here. Samantha. I'm still debating on if I want to take you or not. I think I do. Capture. Oh, they have asthma. You know what? No. Let's just go Num Num. Num Num her. Chain shotgun, we'll take that. This is good. Hellcat rifle, we'll take it. So that's all biocoded. Get the body out of here. Nerd chain shotgun. Pump shotgun. Okay, I think that might be everybody. Did the other ones get off the map? Harmon. Who's you? Great memory, psychically definite pessimist. Probably not what I'm looking for. I think you're just gonna bleed out. Herring. Go have your snack. We'll wait and see if this guy falls over. Blood feed. Alright, get rid of that body, get rid of that body. Harrington, let's have you go ahead and coagulate you. Psycho will be fine. Harriet just has a couple of bruises. They'll be fine. Callie, you're gonna be fine. Okay. So Baiko will keep on attending. This person fell over. They wouldn't be horrible. You have cataracts. Don't think that we can really deal with cataracts. Let's go ahead and just strip you in Num Num. Okay, that's good. Is there anything else, anybody else that we can eat? Let's see if you can get up here and maybe eat them. There are some fires over here I'm not too worried about. I don't know if we can get up here in time to eat him. We probably can't. Just stand down. Okay, cool. Let's make sure everybody's getting doctored. That's good. Go ahead, clean. We need to make sure that Callie is being tended to. Everybody should be good. Bite, you're tended. Harriet, you're tended. You're tended. No more glare meds for you. Callie, you're good, and you're good. Okay, excellent. We survived the raid. Which means that we do need to go ahead and rebuild all of our traps. One thing I did find out here, we definitely didn't have enough traps. So we will go ahead and fill this in with traps. Let's go ahead and get our wood walls back up again. The fires didn't help us there. That's for damn sure. That should get all of our walls back up. Doors back up there. Those doors are fine. These are all fine. I guess maybe we just go ahead and home zone all this. We won't home zone the traps necessarily, but the walls at least will home zone. That's not too much to ask. Bite, we need to go get your assault rifle back. Okay, we at least got recon armor out of it. That does make me happy. Okay, let's go ahead and get these fences redone. Okay, that should be good enough on the trap side. Okay, so we'll burn through all that wood. We'll chop some more wood. That should be enough to replenish. Okay, we'll put those roofs in. That will act as a natural fire break as well. That was one thing that I did not do. I probably should have. Transport pod crash. Kimmy, who's you? Jealous. We're gonna just go Kenju, I think. Do we want your clothes? We might. Paper weave shirt. I think we're gonna actually strip you. Sorry, Kimmy. Oh! Minus 40. Well, F that. Well, I guess in that case, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay. Well, we got minus 40 relations. That's not ideal. Oh well, it could be worse. I was afraid of that. Toxic fallout. Well, that kind of means we're probably just gonna take off. I don't think I want to deal with the toxic fallout. Cancel all this. Okay, let's just harvest what we can. Let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with the toxic fallout. Incoming mechanoids. Well, we're gonna have to leave anyway. That's fine. We'll just grab the Psychoid and get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go ahead and make sure we're making tea as well. Do until we have, let's say 60. Let's do 10 for each person. Okay, Herring, let's have you haul this in. Fortunately, we didn't get a whole lot, but that's okay. Don't worry about sewing. Yep, just bring it all in. Okay, let's get out of here. So if nothing else, at least we got some Psychoid out of it. Let's keep working our way over. We are going into winter, so we probably need to come south again. What have we got here? Cliffs, caves, wild cocoa trees. We can get some chocolate. That wouldn't be bad. Mountains and caves. Mountains, caves, mixed biome, mixed biome. Wild cocoa trees, mountains and caves. Let's go here. Let's take a look and see what's here. All right. So we got some bugs up there. We're gonna have to figure out our own way of walling in. It's a fairly open map. That could be quite dangerous for us. I think we need to land down here. We can kind of fit here, that would be great, but I don't think we can. The good thing is we can't have any raiders come in from the south. It's just going to be over in this area and then along the top of the map. This could be kind of a safer area. The only thing is we wouldn't have access there. There's a lot of cobras over here too. Can't quite fit like that. I can almost fit here. If we go here and mine this out, we can just destroy it. Landing on that should destroy it. We do that. All we need to do is just wall there and then wall here, and that should be sufficient in here. Okay, let's plan on doing that. Zone, grow zone. Let's take advantage of as much of this as we can. Okay, we'll just do rice there. confirm the landing zone. Let's see if we can get ourselves protected. Turn that off. Let's go ahead and get some walls. We'll have to mess around with this a little bit. And go like that. You know what? Maybe we just go this way instead. Okay, so we'll do that. That should get that all walled off. We need to go over here too. Okay, doors in. How do we work around this? A little bit of a problem. We're not going to be able to actually do this. I think what we do here. I think we just have to do some traps like that. I think that should be fine. Let's door that. Sorry guys, I'm content pooping here. So do something like this. Okay, so that'll work like that. Security, wooden barricade. That should be enough traps there. We'll do a few traps over here. Not a whole lot, though. So we do traps like that, at least that'll make them kind of loop around into it. Let's grab some fences. so that one looks fine. This one, we just need some fences and then we're good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting this all constructed. We'll get some doors. Got a door there. We'll probably do a door here. Okay, that should be fine. Nipple doors in. Okay, let's get that all constructed. This is all good. That should be fine for that protection. Okay, let's see what we can mine out here. So, any ores? Sorry about that, guys. I know I was being a little bit quiet there. I had to kind of concentrate a little bit. Let's grab that. That's good. Any jade? Not seeing any jade. Do we have any plasteel? No plasteel. Okay, that's fine. Marriage is on. Callie and Baiko are getting married. Congratulations to them. Quest active for an old structure trove. Okay, did we get it all home zoned? Just about. There is a small area over here that they can still get into too, I missed. I think what we're gonna do is just block this off. I don't know that we need a door here. Maybe we'll put one there anyway. Okay, well, at least do that. It should give us enough protection if they were to loop around here. Okay, cool, good enough. Home zone. All this. Okay, that should all be covered. Party, Callie's throwing a party. Hemogen. I completely forgot about Hemogen in the middle of this. At least everybody is healed up. Go eject him fuel. Bite go. Not you. Who's my crafter? Bite. I need you making chem fuel immediately. Let's fix our chem fuel situation before it gets out of hand. Man, we burned through a bunch of that food already too. Holy crap. Lavish meals are no joke. Maybe we do need to stay on 5 meals. Raid, we didn't get the walls up in time. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It is just a bunch of tribals. So here's what we need to do. Callie, I need you to prioritize these walls. Did we at least get the wall up? Almost. Callie, go work on that one. Harriet, let's get you in. Down here. Oh, we didn't quite make it over here either. This is gonna be a tough raid, guys. We can launch in 14 hours. They're coming. We're just gonna have to fight this. To give it our best shot. Let's just meet down here. It's unfortunate we didn't get those last couple of walls up. But unfortunately, we just don't have enough time. Hopefully we can kill a few of them. Most likely they're going to come down here, they're going to try to enter through here, and we should be able to just kind of snipe them. Callie, you took a hit. You'll be fine. Let's just stay here for a minute. We're okay where we are. Let's bring you back over here. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Okay, very successful raid. Callie, you stand down. Bite, you stand down. Let's have you go fight fires. Okay, is there anybody that we want to capture? Sickly Campbell, Missandras, no. Kind, a good miner, a good plant, or a good social. We're gonna capture you for sure. Capture him. Okay, Baiko, you still have nothing to do. Let's have you, yep, go work on those fires. Callie. Let's just have you stand down, sorry. Herring. Go Num Num. Branna, where are you going? Are you somebody I want? No, you're a cannibal? Okay, you're fine. Get out of there. Okay, blood feed. Okay. You can stand down. Great. Okay, let's get everybody fighting fires and patch back up again, and we should be good. Transport bot crash. Babby, who's you? It's a genie, sickly careful shooter, wimp delicate. Unfortunately, they don't have any shooting skill. It might not be bad for us to take a genie just for the crafting. We'll go rescue them. We'll see if they join us. If nothing else, I can just have them start making armors. Okay, rescue. Robber. What happened to you? Robber, I wanted you! No! Damn it. Okay. Well, that happened. Orders. Allow. Let's just get all this stuff cleaned up. Okay. A mech cluster. Uh-oh. I'll get Weather Controller, but actually isn't too bad for us. We don't even need to deal with this. We can just let that sit there. That's fine. So let's get some more for the bodies. Human corpses. We'll just throw them over here for right now. Sorry guys, I'm almost done eating. I'm getting there. The raids have delayed me a little bit. Raid, the Dart Army. Oh, they're dropping right in on me? Oh god, that's not good. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we barely dodged. Okay, Callie. Go over here, shoot them. Deploy your shield. You go here. Baiko, you go here. Fight, you come down here. You go kill him. You two. Kill him. Shoot them. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Go here. You shoot him. You shoot him. You shoot him. Find them. Okay, they're fleeing. Let's just let them out of here. just let him leave. Let him leave. Callie went down. Callie, you'll be fine. Calvin, who's you? Steadfast Bloodlust, Slowpoke. They're really good at mine. They're a dirt mole. Probably not gonna take you. Let's just make sure we don't bleed out at all. Herring, go coagulate, bite. You're fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Okay, Num? Num? Okay. Nana, who's you? I didn't see you there. Night Out, Trigger Happy, and Great Memory. Oh, you would be great if you could do anything except for what you're doing. We're probably just gonna kill you as well. Alright. We'll do some damage. Good enough. Silver flag helmet. Holy crap. That'd be nice to sell. Revolver, auto pistol, mollies. Okay, let's get this place cleaned up. Close the doors. Okay, bodies are getting hauled out of here. Everything should get repaired. We should be just fine. Volcanic Winter. Okay, we don't want to be on this map much longer. Let's just get this place cleaned up. At least we'll get this rice on. Herring needs Death Rest. I'm gonna have to wait on that for just a minute. Uranium or meteorite. Right where the mech cluster is. Oh crap, and that actually woke the mechs up. Well, we may have to actually get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. '07 rice would have been nice. I don't want to fight the mechs right now. We can take that, but I just don't want to fight it. Okay, everybody's on. Let's keep working our way over. Well, that was not the best map. Didn't last long there. Oh, let's go to this mountain here. Okay, priority number one, Death Rest and Chem Fuel. We gotta get that knocked out. Okay, so we've got favorable weather. With plenty of trees. But we can secure this off pretty easily too. Okay, I think this will be fine where we are. Is there any fertile soil? There is. Let's come down here. if we land there, we've got a little bit of fertile soil there. I don't know what we're going to plant there, but right now, all we need to worry about is rice. Need lots of rice. Okay, so that'll be rice. Animal corpses can go right down here. I'm not going to worry about mining at the moment, so let's just go ahead and confirm landing zone. I think one of the big things that we need to get as well is we need to start working on marine armor research and get that done. Okay, our wood situation isn't the best, but it will be okay. Let's chop wood in this area here. We have a thruster breakdown, so that's going to delay us being able to leave for almost 4 days. Structure, let's get some walls. Oh, that's going to be kind of difficult to deal with. We're going to have to kind of go like this. And that's fine. Door there. Do a door there. Door there. Door there. How am I going to wall this part off is a big question. I guess we do something like that. Okay. That block everything off. We don't need this anymore. So we're good around here, good down here. Alright, how much wood is that going to use? 128 times what, 5? So about 600 plus the doors. 9 times 25 is 175. So we need about 700 wood. We should be able to chop that. That should be okay. Okay, let's get everybody working on that. Bite, refine. Herring, real fast, refuel these, just so we don't lose power. Let's have you just drop this on the floor for right now. Visitors, they have some items for trade. Okay, let's go trade with them real quick. Callie, I need you to talk to them even though you're not feeling well. Sevalusi, won't take it all. That's fine. Do you have anything I care about? It appears they do not. Let's get rid of the kit stuff if we haven't already. We just got like so much junk right now. Junk. What's cheap that we can sell you? Junk. Take those. We don't need the mollies. That's fine. They can have it. Just get rid of it. Quest available for the Raider layer. Rat has become self-tamed. We're gonna just release that. We don't need it. Solar Flare. Well, rip power. At least we got the rice in, so we'll replenish on our food. For right now, let's have everybody just stay on fine meals. We'll hold on to the lavish meals in case we need mood management. So once we get the next grav core, we're definitely gonna have to start looking at expanding into solar. I need to get some turrets up as well. Harrington, let's go ahead and get you into Defrost. Refuel. Oh man. Bite. Just keep on making him fuel. I don't care about refueling these right now. Biko. Refuel them all. Okay, Bite, I need you mining. We will chop more wood. Excuse me. Okay, at least we got the walls up. We have run out of storage as well. Let's go ahead and make our storage unit over here. Cold snap, rip, harvest the rice that we can. Party! Kelly's throwing a party. Quest active for diplomacy. There's some more peace talks. We don't have a shuttle yet, so I don't really want to do that. Is there any plasteel on the map? No, there is not. We are completely out of plasteel. We've got to find plasteel. Okay, food is going to become a major issue. Excuse me. So So what do we need to do from here? I think we need to do some hunting. If there's only 2 rhinos down here, let's go try to get these rhinos. There's a tiger over here as well. Let's just kill it now. Okay, tiger down. Let's kill the panther. Panther's down. Let's go try to get the rhinos. I think we can 3v2 the rhinos. Okay, they're both gonna come after me. Let's get you guys here, then down here. Shit. Oh, you guys have got to hit your shots. Run, run. Callie, get over here. You two just need to run like hell. Callie, get over here. We got the one. Michael, you've got to run. Okay, good. Kill it. Okay. Rhinos dealt with. Stand down, bite. Go save them. Are you bleeding out? You're not. You're just bruised. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Rescue. That was a little bit of a mistake. I had a feeling I was going to be too close to them. It's okay. We'll survive. We're going to have to buy more meds or start making meds too. Baiko, you are bleeding all over the place, my friend. Okay. No more bleeds, right? Just do a quick health check. Yep, everybody's fine. Cool. Who let the bird in? Alright, bird's out of the ship. Stupid bird. A diplomacy quest expired, that's fine. Hola, bold. Okay, we have chem fuel restocking. Our tanks are full. We can take off anytime, and we have enough wood to make some more chem fuel. Okay, Beautiful. Now, Vico, I think I need you to butcher. Let's have you clean everything. And then Harriet, did we get your stuff back? We did not. Let's have you go pick up your stuff. Okay, and let's make sure we didn't lose any limbs as well. That was quite possible. Just a couple of bruises, that'll be fine. You still need a leg, which we should have now. Nose and a right eye. Okay. Let's give you the Architect eye. So, Callie, let's have you go rest. Let's make sure you have glitter meds. And Bite, let's have you operate. Okay, Callie got a new eye. You need a new nose as well, but I don't think I can make those. Okay, we'll double check and see. I don't think I can make noses, but if we can, we will. Doesn't look like we can. Okay, and then did you need a leg as well? Who needed the leg? You need the leg. Right leg. Callie, let's take you back off glitter meds. Have you go rest. We're gonna try to just normal med this. Okay. Successful surgery. Perfect. Okay, everybody is patched back up. Pulse charge munitions is done. Let's grab marine armor, and then we can start actually making marine armor. Harriet is scanning. I love to see it. That means we can get some more plasteel as well. Okay. Everything seems pretty stable for the moment. So things that we need more wood. Go ahead and chop a little more wood. Hospitality for royals. 1 second, chat. Okay, head sneeze. They want to stay for 8 days. It's a novice, so we could host a novice. We could do it for honor or goodwill or gold. I don't think we really need the gold, so I think we're just gonna pass on this. Let's just keep ourselves stabilized for right now. We didn't get our prisoner, which really sucks. We also need to do hemogen extractions again. And I really need to do a lot better job about keeping up with that. Transport pod crash. Bell, who's you? A fast learner, a good melee, good planter. They're not good enough, unfortunately. They're not affiliated with anybody. I mean, we could just take him as a blood bag. Do they have any health conditions? They have a psych eye addiction. Yeah, I think we're gonna just let him bleed out. We're not gonna bother. Not worth it. Actually, you know what? what is worth it is we can go Nom Nom. Nom 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 Nom. Nice little snack there. Go Frenzy by Baiko. Okay, our chem fuel is still going up. We need to probably even chop more wood, just because we're gonna use all the wood for the chem fuel. Mad Monkey. Have you two go deal with the monkey. Job. Visitors, they have some items for trade. If we can get an exotic goods trader to come by, that might be a way that we can get Plasteel to finally build the shuttle. Okay, what have you guys got? You've got some herbal meds. Let's just start selling some of this insect jelly. Dump it now. Actually, you know what? Let's give you all this crap that we have. Get rid of all this stuff. Keep our long swords. This SMG is pretty much busted. It's worthless. Revolver. Yeah, get rid of all this crap. Okay, I mean, at least that thins it out a little bit, right? Wood, that'll be enough to get the rest of the chem fuel done. Mech cluster, toxic spewer. I think that's fine, actually. There's no proximity detector. There is a countdown activator, so we'll just plan on leaving here in a few days. Let's just go ahead and harvest the rice. Maybe we just leave now. We'll grab the rice and get out of here. Okay, let's make sure we bring all this wood in. Okay, so we'll get all that wood in. That's 1,300 wood. Wood is looking good. I think we're just about done here. There's a little bit more rice that we can maybe quick harvest. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and take off. We're not going to move too far. I do want to try to maybe find some plasteel somewhere. I don't like being in this tropical rainforest. So maybe we go up here to temperate. Let's try going here. Okay. So unfortunately, I don't think that we found any plasteel once again. Bugs over here. Bugs down to our south. I think if we stay in this area, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and just grow some rice. We'll try to do a potato zone as well. Just see if maybe we can get lucky. Okay, that's all the growing that we need to do. Turn that off. Dumping stockpile zone. We'll just dump it over here by the tree. Fresh animal corpses can go down here. The rotten animals. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, confirm landing zone. Okay, we've got horses here we can hunt. Go ahead and do that and just restock our meat. Let's go ahead and build up some walls. Wall that off. Wall that off. That side, and then this side, we just need to probably do here. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad to wall off. We'll get that done. Chop a little bit of wood. We probably don't need a whole lot. There's heel root here. Let's go ahead and put everybody on herbal meds for the time being. Do a quick ore check. Just a few components. There's not a whole lot on the map. Fine. Yeah, I think let's scan for plasteel, and I think our next destination is gonna be wherever we find plasteel. That's a must at this point. Because I've got to get the shuttle up. If I can get the shuttle up, then we can get to the end game. We have 98 packaged survival meals. Holy balls. Mad rat. Where is the rat? Callie, just go deal with the rat. Good job, Callie. Met cluster. This met cluster is not really a threat, so we'll just leave it be. Yeah, how long until we take off? 2 days. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of steel while we're here. We could go ahead and get some pulse charge munitions going. Let's make a couple of charge rifles. Okay, Callie and Baiko are getting married. Okay, so Bite, you shouldn't be in this bed. Callie, get in there. Let's deal with this work real quick. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Harriet, run. Harriet, please tell me you didn't lose anything. Okay, you're fine. Alpacas join. We're just gonna slaughter the alpacas. That was a misclick. We can probably hunt this buffalo as well. We're okay on meat for the moment, though. We just need to get the crops harvested. That's the primary issue. I would really like to get some Zeus hammers as well. We just haven't seen any opportunities for them recently. Inspire creativity on Harriet. Okay, Harriet, what can you make? You're good at construction. You're good at art. You know what, Harriet? Let's go ahead and we'll use your inspiration on art. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's see what you make. I think that's enough steel. Let's go ahead and cancel that. And then let's just focus on scanning. Bite, what are you actually doing? You're researching. Why don't you craft? Oh, we're missing plasteel. Damn it. Alright, it's always a plasteel issue. Festival of Independence opportunity. Okay, let's go ahead and get our light bulb back out again. And our speakers. We can probably leave these installed at this point. I think we have enough power to not have to worry about it. You know, it's going to trigger me. If I do this, I want to do it right. Let's actually rotate these. We'll do it the right way. All right. Speakers are in. Where's the light ball at? This. There we go. Nice little dance floor for everybody. All right, let's go ahead and do this. 91% chance. 91% chance and we got boring. That sucks. Alright, well, we don't know how to throw a party, that's for sure. Okay, we finally found plasteel. Thank goodness. So that is going to be our next destination. Cool. We know where we're going. We're gonna wait until we get all these crops in. Then we will definitely head over there and get the plasteel. We'll get the shuttle, and then we'll be in great shape, guys. So once we get marine armor, what's the next thing that we need? Probably orbital tech will be the next one. So that way we can at least make vac suits and then we can go into space if we want to. What's available? Battle of Fortune. An orbital beam target. We could do this for the plasteel. It's 1 drifter, 1 EMP grenadier, 3 grenadiers, a mercenary gunner, 3 pirate gunners, and 2 scavenger gunners. We know where plasteel is. Can I make a trap tunnel to deal with this? We could do it here. We can wake the mechs up and make them deal with it as well. Okay, let's see what we can do here. The problem is if they're going to be breachers, that could cause me some issues. But we can probably make this work. Do this. We'll actually do steel traps. We do something kind of like this, and then structure, wooden fence. So that'll force him to funnel in through here. Okay, let's at least get that up. Fire recruitment by Herring. Okay, that could be a good opportunity if we take this raid as well. Okay. Hold that door open. Callie, go open the door. Okay. So how many spike traps did we get? We got 16. That should be enough to actually knock them all down. Yeah, let's go wake the mechs up real quick. Bite, you're probably my fastest. Oh, you're not. Harriet. Okay, Baiko, you're my fastest pawn. Go down here and wake the mechs up. Okay. Let's go ahead and risk it. Let's take a risk. I am gonna save just in case it crashes. So save, stream. No going back. Oh! Good thing I saved, right? Oopsie. That was a bad mistake. And we crashed. That's great. That's great. Good thing we saved. Pro streamer moments, guys. Alright, it's rebooting. It's fine. We're just changing up the RNG, that's all it is, guys. Okay, load game. Let's delete these autosaves. Okay, load. There we go. Okay, quest. So we're gonna take this for the side trainer and the plasteel. Okay, and then how long until they arrive? They'll arrive in 5 days. So the mechs are awake, so if they do raid in from this side, They will go fight the bugs in the mechs, and then we don't have to really deal with it too much. This should be fairly straightforward. If they come from this side, they'll come down this way. If they come from up here, they should loop around. If they come from on this side, we may run into some trouble. Maybe we need to do some traps over here. I'm just gonna do some outside traps real quick. Just as a precaution. They come from down here, they'll loop around here, so that'll be fine. So it's really, if they come from this direction and try to breach the walls, that's where this could go really bad. Hold your hand. Are you that worried about it? Knows as many enemies. We would get a rate. We could actually have concurrent rates here too. Ooh, they're a really good doctor. I think it's it's a 3-star. Yeah, no, we're not taking a 3-star. We're strong, but we aren't that strong. Yeah, we just. I think this is enough traps. We should be able to hold fine there. Manhunter pack. Oh. Hi, that's a lot of swans. Okay, well, we're just gonna lock ourselves in. There's no reason that we need to go outside the walls. But that should be good enough. Let's just stay there for now. So that actually works out pretty well, because we could accept that other quest as well. If these guys hang around for more than 2 days. I don't know how long they'll hang around for, though. Well, there go all my traps that we just set up. Of course, as soon as we set the traps up, Randy's like, fuck no, you're not gonna do that. Yep, every damn trap just got beaten up. Alright. Oh, don't go through here. No, you dicks. Oh, we need to close that door, that's why. Oh, this is bad. No, Bite, you're not fast enough. You get your ass down there. My traps! Damn it. Alright, well, unrestrict. So I guess we're building traps again. Maybe we can do it better. And we could do something like this, right? Let's toss the door over here. Well, that sure blew through all that steel that we just stockpiled. Great. Freaking swans. Let's just get them moved. Rotten. The rotten animal corpses, we'll just toss them all down here. Let's hold this door open again. So that will get those traps done. We'll put a barricade here. I guess we can probably do a couple more. We'll barricade that structure. Fence that. Fence all that. That should at least get people to come through here. If we need to try to get some people to go in the traps, we've got the wood. We're gonna need some more steel though. Go ahead and mine this out. These should all be set to auto rearm. Okay. We'll do a little more wood chopping just to replenish that wood that we wasted over there. Okay, this is all done. There's probably no reason to open that door unless we absolutely have to. Because we want them to ideally route through these traps because they're a little bit stronger. On the bright side, our food looks good. Oh crap, Hemogen. Completely forgot about Hemogen again. This research, Marine's armor's researched. But let's grab orbital tech next. Okay, so Plasteel is the only thing that's going to be holding us back, so we need to get about probably 1,000 Plasteel at this point just to get our armor made. And then once we have that armor made, we're pretty much at the end game. So then we just start thinking about going to space and doing some space things, expand the ship out, and then hopefully get to the end game. Okay. They do intend to breach. They will probably go after the mechs. That was perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, let's get you 3 over here. Callie, let's get you here. Herring, let's get you here. Okay, so the mechs are going to soften them up. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Okay, let's have you go over here. Okay, mechs are doing a good job over there. Let's get you guys over here. Yep, you guys are doing the right thing. Keep shooting them. Let them deal with the mechs. You two, come over here. Shoot him. Okay, they're fleeing. Shoot the mechs. You know what? Actually, you guys stand down. Go rebuild the walls. Bite, let's have you go close the door. Right, they didn't quite beat the mechs. We need to probably just finish them off. Okay, let's have you guys go over here and lead the mechs around. Okay, shoot that one. Let's have you coagulate. You need to run. Oh boy, this could be a problem. Retreat. Okay, you're fine for the moment. I think we still can get this. I need you to tank. The beam is not good. Run. Have you jump down here? You two, go over here. Keep shooting him. You fight him. Good. You drew their attention. I think you two need to probably run over here. You need to run over here. Yeah, we didn't jump far enough. Get you up here. You need to probably run as well. Oh god, herring is down. That's not good. Okay, just keep dodging. Get inside. Yep, you're faster than them. Okay. You two. How do we deal with this? I think we need to get up here. That one's almost down. You might actually be able to kill it. That one's down. Good. Okay, you're not bleeding. That's a good sign. Let's get you guys up here. Go around this way. Okay, just need you to kill the Tesseron. Okay, we outrange you. Tesseron's down. The pikeman is the next biggest threat. Let's have you guys go over here. Okay, one more volley. We should have you. So close. Try again. Oh my god. Alright, go up here. Okay, that one's down. Shoot that one. Ow, that was a bad hit. Pikeman is really a big issue right now. We're okay. We're not bleeding out yet. Okay, that one's down. Good. Go over here. That one's down. We just have the pikemen to deal with now. You took a pretty bad hit. Tend. You don't have medicine on you. Okay, just stop their bleeding for right now. You know what? Actually, you guys go inside. Okay. You have meds? You do not. Okay, just stop the bleeding. Let's have you just self-tend. Okay, we can deal with this last pikeman. We've got this. We're good. The pikeman is broken in. That's actually not horrible. So now we just need to go over here. Okay. Raid defeated. Go save everybody. Callie, you're fine. You are a vampire, so you'll be fine as well. Rescue. Callie, where are you at? You're up here. Go rescue. Okay, raid dealt with. That was successful. So the turrets down here we still can't deal with, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's just get everybody tended up, get them all patched, all good. Herring went into involuntary death rest, that's fine. As long as nobody else bleeds out, we're good. Okay, you need to go get your longsword back. Okay, so they're gonna be on death rest for just a little bit. Nothing major loss though. Okay, I don't think I care about any of these guys' gear, so I think we just let that all deteriorate. It would be nice if we can get the frag grenades, but I don't think it's worth getting them for the turret being there. Or the EMP grenades, that's what we needed. But yeah, anything that get broken, we can fix that easily. Okay, we actually will get some plasteel out of this as well, which is amazing. We may actually have enough plasteel to get the shuttle, so maybe we don't need to leave here yet. The fact that they blew this wall right here, that made that a lot more challenging than it needed to be. Okay, pods arrived. Did we get that stuff brought in? We did. Excellent. Okay, so now it's just a matter of how much plasteel are we actually going to get. FICO, go deliver stuff to there. Let's just put all the plasteel in that we can. We're still missing a little bit of plasteel. Let's suspend all of these bills for the time being, just so we don't try wasting it. Let's see if there's anything unfinished. I don't think there is. Good. Okay, so all the plasteel should be focused to here. We have 109, so we need 41 more. I don't think we're gonna get 41 out of the mechs, but we will be kind of close. If we get another raid that comes in and deals with these turrets and the mech birther, then that'll give us a little bit of plasteel, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Mad Alpaca. The traps will just take care of it. Another mech cluster. Okay, this one. Want to be a little bit harder to wake up. There is an auto mortar though, so I don't really want to wake it up. We're just gonna leave that one be. Okay, orbital tech is done. Let's get biosculpting. Pollution dump. We're gonna take this and then dip off of the map. What do we... I mean, we could take a ton of silver. How are we sitting on glitter meds? We have 3. It might be smarter to take this for glitter meds. As tempting as the silver is, I think we take this for the glitter meds. Okay. Where are the waste packs? Okay, those are fine to stay right there. So if there's a bug infestation right there, they'll just wake up the mechs. Yeah, we never have to worry about that. 1,600 potatoes. Are we full again? We are full. I may need to just get rid of the insect jelly at this point. We've got tons of money. We need hemogen. Are we healed up? Yes, we are. You got a torso stab. Hopefully that'll go away. Harrington, how long do you have on death rest? Okay, you're 2/3 of the way there. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, so we've got 18 days left. We don't even really need this food. I don't think there's any reason we stay here. Our meals are all cooked. We're good on food. I think we'll let Herring wake up, and then once Herring wakes up, then we will take off. Don't even worry about that. You lost an ear. Let's get you a new ear. Those chunks out of here. Okay, Herring, let's give you a new left ear. Psycho, let's have you do the operation. Okay. We got the new ear in for Herring. And then Herring, we need you to wake up. You should be fine to wake up now. Okay, biosculpting is done. Let's grab drug production and medicine. We'll have to start buying neutroamine if we can get a shaman trader. Okay, Herring is back up again. Sedated for 2 days though. Oh nope, they're up. Let's grab your longsword. And there's another excellent longsword. Callie, let's get you upgraded. Okay, perfect. I think we are ready to take off. Let's go ahead and get off of this map. So we'll go grab the rest of the plasteel. We'll be able to get the shuttle built, and then just really start working on scanning and grabbing as much plasteel as we can. Cool. A little bit nerve-wracking, a little bit scary there for a second, but I was pretty sure we had that. We didn't take any losses there either. Just lost an ear. That was about it. Where's the plasteel at? Okay. This is fine if we land here. Now, here's the problem with this map. We don't want to stay here very long because there is almost no protection for us at all. Let's land here. This is fine. I think we're just gonna chop wood and just put a small little perimeter wall around the ship, get the plasteel, and then as soon as we can take off, we will find somewhere that's a little bit safer. Okay, structure. So I don't need a big wall, I just need enough to protect us. That's fine. Okay, that should be fine. I think that should give us enough wood to actually cover the wall here. But once we get off of this map, we're going to go back into a mountain tile, and then we're going to work on trying to gear up. We need to get marine armor made. We need to probably get some more bionics. We need to get some biosculpting going as well. And life is good from there. Are we still... We got orbital tech researched. We can also start thinking about how we're going to actually put the barriers in. The problem is I don't have any more panels. So how we get the ship sealed to go to space, that's another concern. I think we have to go do one more grav core. If we get one more grav core and get some more grav panels, then we'll be able to go to space. We got 260 plasteel. We got the ship. Yay! Okay, excellent. Let's just keep on scanning for plasteel. We can go ahead and turn these bills back on again. Let's go ahead and start working on the armor. Where's the sprout? Raid the Abuelo tribe. It's 4 down there. Makes 7. 8, 9. We can take on the 9. That's not a problem. Are they attacking immediately? I'm guessing they probably are. Let's just check and see. You know what? I think since we're all kind of in this area anyway, let's just go over here. Let's take this head on. They are attacking immediately. Let's take these 3 first. They're gonna get here first. Okay, you 3 go here. You 2 come up here. We're gonna go that way, huh? Okay, we'll meet you over here. Okay, that one's down. Pumps! Go up here. You two just stay here. If we can down Rat, then he will fuck off, and then we can go down and deal with the others. that one's gone. Let's go deal with this group over here. Go down here. Hits. A good hit. You two go smack him. You go down here. That one's... Those guys are starting to fuck off. Rotate over here. Come here. You back up. We really just need to kill one of them. You know what? Actually, you just long jump and go kill Humps. You two got that. Excellent. Anybody we want to capture? You're an undergrounder that's good at melee and good at mining plants and animals. Having another miner wouldn't be too bad. You have an artery blockage. That's a no. Rat. Iron Will, great memory, but a slow learner. Not very skilled in combat. I think we're gonna say no to you. We'll take your silver. I don't think I care about anything else. So yeah, you guys just go stand down. You two finish him off. Recluse, good shooter, good at melee, and a good social pawn with some research history. You lost an arm. I think we just eat you. Kelly, you can go stand down. You're gonna be fine. Just go ahead and have a little snack real quick. Num num. And who else can you eat? You can go eat this guy. Good num num. Okay. Easy raid. Let's get rid of the bodies. We'll at least drop that zone there. We'll go ahead and do another animal corpse zone down there. Get rid of the bodies. I think that might be all the bodies. These guys will get off the map. That's fine. Okay, cool. Successful raid defense. I need my doctor's doctoring. Bite, what are you? Why are you sleeping? And. Alright. Okay, not too bad. Okay, we got all the rest of it. Plasteel, so yeah, now we just need to worry about scanning. Scan. Let's just see if there's anything else on the map that we want to take. There's silver ore and uranium ore. We'll definitely go ahead and start stocking up on that again. Okay, drug production is done. Let's grab medicine production. I think we'll grab sterile tiles after that. We are desiring a leader at this point. Who is going to be our leader, chat? I think it's going to be Herring. Herring, congratulations. You have been chosen as our leader. And this is going to be a 25 tile room. Okay, so what do we need for this ideology stuff? We need the altar. What room can we use? I mean, we could actually use the storeroom down here. No beds, no work facilities. So if we just throw this altar in, we can't quite fit it. What we could do, though, we could reinstall this up here. That would give us enough room. Damn social fight. Alright, we'll try the role change again in a minute. Let's get this reinstalled up here. We'll put the altar in here. At least this can be, you know, a little altar room. Let's do a jade one. Does it have to all be floored? No, it does not. Okay, excellent. Have to. We still have room up here in this room. We can always put more storage up here too. So that's not a bad option. Okay, we've got the altar. Great. Okay, let's try this leader change again. So who was gonna be my leader? That was gonna be Herring. Herring, go become a leader. Starvation? Why is Baiko starving? We have plenty of food, Baiko. Okay, leader role is assigned. Hopefully we don't die. We are making the marine helmets, so that will absolutely give us an upgrade. Okay, Harriet is upset. Why are you upset? Sunlight sensitivity. You'll be fine when you go back indoors. Are you a night owl? Did I miss that? No, you're not. You're a dirt mole, though. You like to be in the dark. Okay, you'll be fine. Bad squirrel. Callie, just go deal with that. Run, Harriet, run. Bonk. 10. Okay, so we'll farm up the ores. And then we'll try to get somewhere safe again. We can take off at any time if we need to get somewhere safe. And then we've got the food. We can probably go up and try to do that frozen terraformer once we get into marine armor. The marine armor is going to be good enough for the temps, so we don't have to worry about that. Even though back suits will be a little bit better, it doesn't really matter too much. We can also keep on scanning for plasteel and just try to work our way up until we get to marine armor. I think we're going to have to get at least maybe 2 more plasteel seams, and we should be good. Let's make a natural fire break while we're here. Build roof area. So by roofing the outside there, that creates a natural little fire break that the fires can't skip over to our walls. We do need more wood as well. Once we build this, we'll see how much wood we have, and then we'll start chopping wood again. It's probably not going to be enough. Let's go ahead and queue this a little bit here. What's available? Brendan and Psychic Droner, 39-year-old escaped convict named Brendan. Is hiding from his enemies. We can go destroy that pretty easy. Oh, there's an unknown threat as well. Brendan, how good are you? You're only good at art. No, we're not going to risk that. We'll pass on that. And then, chat, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, cargo pods. What did we get? Let's take a look. Hey, plasteel, just what I always wanted. Okay, we're back up to 1,000 wood. It probably isn't a bad idea for us to go ahead and get some more steel as well. We'll wait and see if we have anybody that's idle. We got biosculpting. We could go ahead and put a biosculptor pod in. Where we want to put this, I have no freaking idea. I guess we can just slap it in here. Let's do that, and let's see if we can start healing some of these scars. In particular, I need to heal Harriet. Inspired trait by Callie. The only thing is, if I take Harriet out for a while, that could hurt us, but let's at least get this pod for now. Okay, so that actually won't heal anything for you. Damn, I was hoping that I could heal this burn scar. Why is your talking 0 from a savant? I mean, we could heal Callie's nose. Actually, you know what? No, we need bioregeneration is what we need. We need to research that next. That will be our next research. Okay, let's grab bioregeneration. The bioregeneration can be used to heal some of these permanent injuries. This quest, yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, everybody's got marine helmets, so we're starting in on marine armor now. But the marine armor is what's going to take all the plasteel. It's 100 per, so we need 500. We have 269 plus this. So we only really need to go get one more plasteel seam, and then we can make the rest of the marine armor. But I would like to have more plasteel on hand just because we use it for everything, and because if we can get more pawns, we're going to need to make armor for them. That uranium armor did real well for us, so definitely got us into the mid to late game. We still have quite a ways to go though on this run. If we're going to actually destroy the mech hive, we need to do a mass ship expansion. We need to get a couple of quests done. So we're still considered to be in the early mid game. Your daughter has a boy over? Uh-oh. Run away. We can go ahead and grab this heal root. So far, nobody's run out of work, and that's a good sign. We're still scanning in the process as well. We could do a leader speech. Let's do a quick leader speech. See if we can get an inspiration. Encouraging. Okay, no inspiration, but it was encouraging, so just more of a mood boost. I'm not worried about that raider later. We weren't ever going to go there. Probably put a drug bench in now. How's our power doing? We're fine on power. Freaking Hemogen. I keep on forgetting about that. Ugh. One of these days, chat, I will remember Hemogen. I promise you that. One of these days. Transport pod crash. Okay. Probably gonna take you no matter what. Ice, who's you? They're a Starjack, they're a Wimp. Damn. Ow. I mean, I kind of just need bodies at this point, right? And let's go take them. Let's go take them. Do you have any health conditions? You do not. We're gonna take the Starjack. I don't necessarily want to, but I think I just need bodies at this point. Okay, at least we have a blood bag, so I don't have to worry as much about Hemogen. Prisoner, get you converted. Quest available for Dreadful Blueprint. We're not going to be here long enough to do that, so that's a nope. I wish it wasn't a Starjack, but that's okay. I mean, just having the extra body. They are a wimp. I don't normally take wimps, but I'm kind of having to not be picky right now. They're probably just gonna sit on cooking and research all day. I think I'll take the Everett Cooks off and I'll just let him do the primary cooking. Okay, let's go ahead, hit them with a convert. Okay, got them converted immediately. Let's go ahead and get them recruited. Do we have an inspired? No, it's inspired trade. Bioregeneration is done. What else do we want to get? Just see if I overlooked anything in the early. Sterile materials. Let's grab that next. We have 7,000 silver. Holy shit. We could almost sterile tile the whole entire ship. Okay, we got one marine armor done. So really, what I'm waiting for before we take off, even though we're pretty much done on this map, I'm just waiting for that scanner to pop. Flash storm during a foggy rain. Okay, we have a natural fire break, so these fires shouldn't impact us at all. We'll at least put these out. Those won't matter. Alright, that was quick on sterile materials. What else do we want to get? I don't care about advanced lights right now. Let's grab uranium turrets. War Merchant is coming by. Okay, hopefully the War Merchant has some good gear. Alright, come on, Zeus Hammer. Zeus Hammer would be great. We have plenty of money. They're tribal. Damn it. So we're just gonna sell a whole bunch of crap to them. Probably gonna just get rid of the Syntech jelly. Let's get rid of the Lucy just as a precaution. The drugs. The rest of this we can keep. The side trainer, we're not gonna be able to get high enough level for that. They really just don't have anything decent, do they? Okay, we will just dump some stuff. Let's get rid of the steel longsword. We no longer need it. We've got another uranium one and we can always make more. Get rid of these junk guns. I think that's good enough. We still have that beam repeater as well that I'm never going to use. Hey Ninja, how are you? Just came back from Magic? Nice. Were you playing Commander? Bad rat. These guys will just deal with the rat. I don't have to even worry about it. Alright, rat dealt with. Nice. Glad you had fun. I finally got a run off the ground that's getting pretty deep, so I'm having a good time this weekend. Our ship is expanding. But yeah, we're almost done with research on this run, to be honest. There's not a whole lot more I have to research. We just need to get this marine armor made, and then we're extremely OP. We'll probably need to make another marine helmet while we're at it. Bulk goods trader is coming by. Okay, we can dump some more stuff. Callie, go talk to them. Okay, what else can we dump on these guys? It's too bad they aren't a shaman merchant. I could use neutroamine right about now. I think let's go ahead and sell the side trainer and get rid of the wealth. And then all this junk here. I think we'll just keep on thinning out our inventory. We have way too much stuff. Oh. We do have bioregeneration up now. Let me see if this would do anything. Okay, so we can get rid of the brain scar. I think I'm gonna wait until the genie is recruited, so at least I still have 3 people that can shoot. But at least now we know that that will work. And then with Callie, we can repair with nose. I mean, really, those are the only 2 things that we can repair with it. But getting rid of this burn scar would be really good. Let's make sure everybody's on stay happy. Shoot frenzy on bite. Okay, so we got the extra marine helmet made, so we just need to get the rest of the marine armor. We are out of plasteel. The uranium slag turrets are done. Okay, anything else I need to research? We could go into xenogenetics if we wanted to. We're quite a ways off on that, though. Oh, jump packs. That's weird. I thought they required 2 tech points for jump packs. I didn't realize it was just 1. Maybe something changed with that? I'm not real sure. So that's even better, because then that means we don't necessarily have to make all this marine armor. Let's turn that off for the moment. If we get the jump packs, then we can get locust armor for our 2 melee pawns. We are out of wood. Let's siege. It might be time for us to go. I think it's actually time for us to go. Let's get out of here. We've overstayed our welcome. So let's get to a little bit of a safer area. We'll work our way over towards this grav core. So I think maybe somewhere in this area would be fine. Let's go here. Okay, hopefully we don't get raided immediately. Okay, let's take a look and see what this map looks like. A couple of bugs over here. So we probably want to stay away from the bugs. We will have to do some growing while we're here. Here is a nice secure area though. We can kind of secure this area. If we go here, this wouldn't be too bad to secure. We could just wall off around here. Okay, I think we definitely want to go here. Let's go ahead and start doing some more growing. It is currently summer. I think we're going to try to get some corn. So let's try for corn right next to the ship. We'll do some rice over here. Actually, let's do some rice over here instead. I think this is a little better area. That should be all the rice that we really need. We could do a little bit more. A little bit more just to stock up, because we're going to start heading back up north again, into the cold climate. But I don't want to risk having to worry about food again. Okay, so that's the growing that we're going to do. Let's take a look and see if there are any ores. Oh, there's a lot of silver ore. Wow. Okay, we'll grab that silver ore. That's safe to get. Some uranium. Yeah, we'll grab it. There's not that whole much. So, plasteel. No plasteel on the map. Don't really care about components for the moment. Is there any jade? We have tons of jade. There's more jade on the map though. I guess we'll go ahead and mine that out. We could start making like jade beds if we wanted to as well. Although those bugs being there, kind of concerning. Let's not worry about the jade. If we want to come back and get it later on, we will. Okay. Cool. So mining is figured out. Can I go down one? I think right there is looking good. Okay, cool. Confirm landing. Okay. Thruster breakdown. That'll delay us a little bit. Structure, wooden wall. How much wood do we have? Oh, we have no wood. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just start with the work that we have. We'll worry about the wood later. We're gonna be stuck here for 3.4 days. We can go ahead and queue up wood now. And let's go ahead and get walls. So our walls, we're gonna come kind of like this. So we'll do walls there. We'll do a trap tunnel over here. Okay, so that wall is good. And then how are we going to do this one? Maybe we just use this existing wall? I think that should be good. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so we'll at least get the inner wall here, and then we'll start thinking about trap tunneling it. The big thing is, at this stage in the game, we're probably going to get a bunch of breach raids, so the trap tunnels may not even matter. Oops, not worried about that. Okay, those walls went up really quick. Sparrows become self-tame. We're gonna just release it. Okay, security, wood traps. Get that all built. Let's go ahead and do this one as well. It's not quite as many as I would like, but that's okay. We can just ping pong between the two if we need to. Probably not going to be quite enough wood. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more. This side's all done. Area revealed. What did we find? We found a temper shroom. Okay, so those are all auto rearm. Carcapods, what do we get? Whole bunch of slice caps. I don't even care about those. We're rich at this point. We won't worry about that. Okay, that should be enough wood to complete that project. Let's hold this door open. I would prefer for him to come down this way. Callie, let's have you go open the door. And we'll use this as our backup. Okay, well, War Merchant is coming. Please don't be tribal. I think they're tribal. Darn it. Okay, both of my melee pawns are now in marine armor. That's very good. Very, very good. So then once I can make the Locust armor, I'm sorry, once I can, the Locust armor, then I can steal the marine armor from those guys. They are definitely tribal. I don't think they have anything I really care to buy. I'm not seeing anything I want to buy from them, so let's just keep on thinning out the junk inventory. Do I want to hold on to these bolt actions? I don't think I need to right now. We'll hold on to the chain shotguns. Those can come in handy. The LMG, we'll get rid of it. The Hellcat, we don't want it. The beam repeater, we can finally get rid of it. Frag grenades, I don't need those. Molotovs, get rid of those. $10 more to give to them. You know, we'll give them a bargain. Yep, deal's done. We could just gift a whole bunch of crap to these guys as well. What faction are they a part of? The Blue Basin Pact. What are our relations? Maybe we want to just start doing some diplomacy. We're neutral with them at a 6 right now. You know what? I think we're gonna just gift them a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just gift them all of the insect jelly. Give a gift. So this will give us 46 relations. Yes, they can have all that insect jelly. Okay, that frees us up for more food. Okay, and then we just go back to scanning at this point. Visitors, they do have items to trade. We are going to trade with them. Kraken is to come in. Yep, avoid the bugs, boys. Go trade. They have herbal meds. Is that all they have? This. Okay, well, let's just continue thinning out stuff. Let's get rid of that plate armor that's broken. And we'll give them all this crap. Okay. Deal's done. We have almost 11,500 silver. Holy crap, that's a lot of silver. I just need an exotic goods trader to come by so I can get some plasteel. Or we need to scan it, one of the two. Hey, there we go, plasteel. Beautiful, just what the doctor ordered. Okay, transport pod crash. Eerie, who is you? Delicate, fast learner, too smart. They can't fight though. I really need somebody that can fight. We'll at least save them. So, tend. We'll just, hopefully they'll get up and go on their way. Oh, don't bring him into the ship. Well, shit. Okay. Fine. We'll bring him into the ship. Where did that sleeping go? I put that in a bad spot, didn't I? I was hoping that they would just drop him there, but here we are. Alright, hopefully they don't join us so I don't have to send them away. They have a relationship, so there's a pretty good chance they will. Got more rice coming in. Maybe enough rice. We may not even need the corn. We probably should do a little bit of hunting. Let's go deal with this lynx real quick. Wolverine. Quick work of that. Anything else? I think we'll just set the hunt, or the horses to hunt. You guys go stand down. All right. Breaking Elia out. They would join us. They're a good miner. 11 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 pirates. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We could do a little bit of psychoid planting while we're here. We don't need a ton. Let's do a small little psychoid field. Ice, you need to be on simple meals. You need to be on simple meals. Don't eat all my good food. Mech cluster. Foggy weather controller, that's fine. Okay, we probably want to wake them up. It might not be a bad idea to go ahead and make a sniper rifle real quick, just so that we can use that for waking up mechs if we need to. Where is the sniper rifle? There it is. So let's go ahead and make 1 sniper rifle. That way we can just have that on hand. The other thing I want to do is I want to get some weapon racks in here. So one of the mods that I use does have weapon storage racks. At least that way I can kind of see where my weapons are at any given time. So we'll do 4 of those. We need steel. Go ahead and mine out some steel. Okay. So this will be non-biocoded weapons. Long swords, I want to have those on there. Monosword, plasma sword. I don't care about warhammers, so I think those are really the only things I care about. Gladius, if we ended up having to use one. Persona weapons, we'll put those on there. Range weapons. Assault rifles, I want those there. Bolt actions, chain shotguns, charge weapons. Heavy SMGs. Sniper rifle. Launchers, I think we probably want to put those there. EMP launcher, so I know right where it is. Then uniques. Just any uniques can go on there as well. Let's set priority to be critical. And I'm going to save these settings as weapon rack. Okay, so we'll get all the weapons moved onto there. Blight on the corn. Well, good thing we didn't really need the corn. Mechanoids have woken up. Baiko, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Baiko, you're just completely boned here. Why did you walk over there? Because of the horses. Oh, shh. Okay, you need to go over here. Ow. Oh, Baiko, you're just screwed. How do we even save you? You're on fire as well. Go in the water. Just get in the water. Yep. Man. I don't even know if I can go juice my way out of this. But you need to just run like hell. Run up here. Death in 5 hours. Death in 4 hours. Oh, Baiko. Why, Baiko? Why did you do that? Ah, no, Baiko. Rip. I mean, we had to try it. We gave him his best shot to get out of there. Well, 07 Baiko. I don't even know if we can get the body. That sucks. That really sucks. I should have said a no-go zone over there. Yeah, there's no way I can retrieve that. Maybe I can sneak Herring in here to get his gear and get the body. I don't know though. It's just too risky. Okay, so Baiko, what were you doing? You were doing plants and you were our best doctor too. Okay, we definitely need another doctor. Boy, that's tough. That's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to play this really carefully at this point. Let's look at our work schedule. So we only have one cook now. We can put you on backup cook if we need to. I mean, at least we're not doing a lot of growing right now. Let's put you on backup growing. I think we're okay on everything else. Unfortunately, Ice is not a doctor. Let's not worry about making this tunnel now. Damn, that really sucks. Compact steel, meteorite, I don't think we care about that. We'll just leave that be over there. Let's not sow as we're cutting. Cut the blight. Get rid of it. Now you can sow. Tantrum on Callie due to Baiko dying. Yeah, that makes sense. Just stated. The Lancers are getting gestated. Great. I think we're gonna have to get off of this map. I don't know that we can actually bury Baiko. I'd like to give him a funeral, but I just don't see that happening. Why are we having power issues? Go make some chem fuel. And we have a medium drone on top of it. Great. Everybody's gonna break at this point. Have you had tea lately? Let's get you guys some tea. Where's the tea at? Go drink tea. You go drink some tea. You go drink tea. Yep, this is why I have tea. You know what? Because of these mood breaks, I think we're gonna have to just force them to take tea. Let's go ahead and go to one. Let's go to tea only. Double check, make sure that this interval is set up right. That's not 1 drink per day. Let's go to 1 drink per day. We'll force them to take it every 2 days and just see if that does it. It's all Baiko's fault. He was stupid and went hunting. It was not my fault, I promise. I had nothing to do with it. Birthday? Alzheimer's. Okay. Callie got Alzheimer's. Okay, Callie, we're gonna have to fix that. Let's go ahead and have you do some age reversal. Get rid of the Alzheimer's. Right. Yeah. Hey, on the bright side, we got steel now. Insane ramblings on herring. Okay. Well, here comes the death spiral, guys. I would like to get the steel hauled in. Don't worry about mining out the rest. Just haul this shit in. Oh, yeah, and get the plasteel. The plasteel is important. Man, Harriet's about ready to break. Harriet, go drink tea. How does that affect the game? What are you asking specifically? Berserk on ice. Alzheimer's. So it basically just affects. It just affects their memory, so their learning ability and their skills. So it kind of reduces all that. It's not the worst condition to get, but it's also kind of annoying. What was that binge? Psychite binge. Oh, that's fantastic. That means you're gonna get an addiction. I don't think I can do anything to stop us either. Let's have you go pick up as much Psychite tea as you can. How much more tea do we have besides that? 16 more here. You know what? Pick up the tea here first. Pick up all, and then pick up all. Okay, we got the tea before they started binging on it. That's good. Somebody has a bunch of go juice on them as well. Oh, maybe they don't anymore. Okay. We got the tea picked up, so I'll just have to remember to have Bite drop that once that Harriet's broken out. So we prevented the addiction. That's the key part there. Herring is back. This drone is what's actually killing me right now. Oh my god, we're down to 17 components? That's not good. Let's catch up on components. Surely there's some components right around me, right? There's some right here. Those are a little bit risky for us to get. Let's see if there's more up here. Okay, I think the drone's over finally. Constantine's many friends. 40-year-old needs, or he would like to join us, or he would like to be rescued. He wants to beg for safety. I think we almost have to just take him. I think we just have to take him, and then when the raids come, we dip out of here. Okay, please don't suck. Nimble hard worker, but or a pessimist. Permanent mood -6. They're good at art. Oh, they really do suck. Okay, let's put you on SEAL Team 69. You can be a backup doctor. Take you off social. You can do hunting, that's fine. You're gonna be the best animal handler, so let's put you on that. You can do cooking. Take you off cooking. Let's put you on. You're gonna be our primary artist. Take you off for right now. Probably don't need you on crafting, and then you're just gonna be researching all day. Let's get you a gun. Fortunately, I don't know that I've got some armor for you. There should be an assault rifle that's spare. One right there. Oh my god, you moron! You had to come in from this side over here. Why did you have to come in from that side over there? Just run up here as fast as you can. I'm pretty sure you're just dead. Freaking mechs. Run! Don't stand there, you idiot. Run, run, run. Oh, you're boned. You're super boned. He might make it. All right, Constantine, you're gonna prove your worth here by dodging. Keep on dodging. Come on, run, run. Don't get domed. That's all I'm asking. Don't get domed. Okay. You're getting up there. You might make it. Herring, let's get you over here to meet him. Oh, we took another shot. Oh, you made it. You made it. Okay. Can you No, you're actually gonna have to go all the way around here, aren't you? Oh Lord, that's what I said. If he can just make it to Herring, Herring can heal him. Okay, Herring, coagulate him. Okay, he proved his worth. He is going to live. He will live. Where was that assault rifle we were gonna give you? I really need to get those weapons moved. There it is. Okay, go get yourself a gun. Okay, that reminds me, let's do Hemogen. Flu. Ice has gotten the flu. Ice, we're gonna give you some meds. I don't need you dying. I really do need you. Bite, go 10 them. It's 73%. That's good. Let's clean. Oh, why are you so upset? Intense pain. Well, no shit, dipshit. You had to come in right where the mechs were. That was your own damn fault. Let's get you on T as well. I think at this point, everybody probably needs to be carrying meds. Let's just make sure everybody has meds. Prison break. Ice, why are you prison breaking? Gonna go that way? You are gonna go that way, aren't you? Come back here. Alright. Problem solved. Exotic Goods Trader. Oh, good luck, guys. This is how I go well. The Exotic Goods Trader is going to solve all of my problems right here. I guarantee it. Let's peek in here and see how they do, guys. Anyone want to take bets on how this goes? Oh, they're kind of just saying hell to the no right now. No, they're just going to stand there, actually. Yep, just stand there and get shot. I'm sure the mechs appreciate you know, standing and getting healed. Oh, you have a smoke launcher that you can use. Okay, that'll let you get healed up for a second. My bets are on the mechs here. I'm pretty sure the mechs win this. All right. Oh, one down. Oh, now they're actually going to try to fight back. Okay. Okay. Something tells me that you guys lost. You're getting some damn... Oh, nope, another one's down. Kansas is on fire. And the mechs win. Oh god, the mechs are coming at me. Pick. Oh, well, now we just have to leave. Yep, now we just leave. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Harrington. Oh god, you can't even get through there. Shit. Did you construct that? You're not assigned to constructing, you are now. Congratulations. You better run the fucking side quick. Get over here. Get on the damn ship. Alright, hopefully nobody else is outside. Someone is missing. Who's missing? Bite, you're here. Harrington, you're here. You're here. Callie, where are you? You're there. Herring, you're there. Okay. Guys, yep, just launch. Get the hell out of there. I'm not quite ready to go to the Grav Core yet. Let's go down here for right now. Phew. Yeah, that was gonna be close. I didn't think the mechs were actually gonna aggro onto me, but here we are. They must have done a lot of damage to them. Quest failed. I don't care. I do not care. Okay. Bugs up there. We got bugs down here as well, so we need to kind of stay here in the middle. There's not really a good cove for us to go under. I think this is probably our best spot. Since we're having to use drugs, let's just grow some psychite. Okay, that's fine. We need components. Mine components. These components are safe. Components here. Let's grab those. A little chunk of them here as well. Big chunk here. Okay, this should solve my component issues that I've got right now. A little bit more here too. Oh, there's a bunch here. Holy crap. That's a nice little chunk. That's actually close by. There's silver ore here. Let's grab silver. Don't want to go near these bugs, so we'll just stay away from them. There's some uranium here. More uranium. Man, we're fighting uranium for days, and uranium's not really what I need. I need plasteel. Okay, I think that's most of what we need. Let's just double check for other ores. We're not going to go for that silver ore, obviously. Just a lot of uranium that's on the map. Any plasteel that I missed? Nope, sure isn't. Jade. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll land there. Okay, we only have 337 wood. Let's at least go ahead and plan out some walls. At least wall that off. That boxes us in. We have a little grow field there. We'll do doors there. The door will be here. Doors there, door there. Door there, door there. Probably just do a couple here. Do another trap tunnel down here if we wanted to and just rotate. Not a bad idea. Okay, so we just bounce between these two and they have to loop around. So we can play ping pong with them. That should work, and then we'll do the rest of that later. Let's at least get this up for now. Orders chop wood. Okay, Ice, are you going to survive the flu? Like you probably will. Callie, you need a new nose still. How much longer do you have on you here? 5.5 days. Oof. Bit of an oof. Alright, Ice has joined us, but they have the flu. So that kind of hurts a little bit. Let's get you an assault rifle. Fortunately, all we have left is a normal, but you're not... you are a good shooter, but we're going to give you the normal anyway. In Aurora, let's go ahead and get you on SEAL Team 69. Put everybody on fine meals for right now. 1 drink per day. Let's keep your moods up. Herbal meds, carry 3, and then... Oh, you can't actually do doctoring. Okay. No doctoring for you. So, no herbal meds for you either. What are you capable of doing besides fuck all? You can do cooking. Take you off cooking. Let's put you on cooking. Do hunting. You can do construction. You probably should prioritize construction over cooking. You can do growing as well. Let's prioritize growing. You're not as good of a crafter. You would be a backup, so let's just put you on research. I think that's good enough. Okay, so hopefully we can just get Plastio scanned. Our chemfield situation's not great either. We're just gonna have to do a ton of wood chopping. Solar flare. And Herring needs Dev Rest. Okay, after the solar flare, Mad Swan. Okay, when it rains, it pours, guys. Where is said Swan at? You're over there. Let's just have you try. Oh God, Harriet, you need to run. Ow. Herring, go bonk the swan, please. Job. Alright, Harriet was saved. The armor actually absorbed everything. Beautiful. Okay, Ambrosia Sprout. Herring needing Death Rust right now really sucks. Ice, what happened to your assault rifle? I thought you still had one. Okay, who has 2 assault rifles on them? Did you just pick it up and that's all? Yeah, you did. Drop that. And equip it. Okay, and then are you going to make it? You're gonna be just fine. Like, go hit him with a 10 real quick. Okay, 100% 10, excellent. We can go ahead and turn you back down to herbal meds. Let's have you clean real quick. Just try to prevent any mental breaks that may happen. Okay, walls are up. We can go ahead and start trap tunneling. We may have to use some steel here. We have a ton of uranium. I don't really want to make traps out of uranium though, because they're probably never going to get triggered. Let's grab the steel here. We'll use some of the steel. We're not really doing much with steel right now anyway. I've been making components from it, but going fantastic, as you guys know. Okay, how many is that? That's going to be probably all the steel. 17. We can use 900, so we can do 3 more. So we'll do steel traps here. Let's hold this door open and some wooden fences. Okay, we'll start with that one, and then we'll mine out more steel, and then we'll figure out if we're going to do another one down here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and risk it. This may be the death of the colony, but we've got to get them into death rust. If we get raided right now, we're just fucked. I have no melee bonds. This should actually be enough steel that we can, yeah, 1350. That should be enough that we can do the trap tunnel down here too. Let's get this one up and running first. Power is an issue. I need you to make chem fuel, or we lose all of our power. Okay, refuel these. Not gonna take that one, but I need you to just keep on making chem fuel. Let's get us a little bit. Okay, let's just make sure that all these are refueled. Not enough. Keep going. Dry thunderstorm. Where is that at? Down there? Okay. We do need to go fight these fires. Go do that. Bite. You go eat. Rain will take care of the rest of it. Oh. Okay, 24 hours without a raid and we'll be good. But I need you to refine chem fuel. Keep the lights on. Traps are looking good. We just need to get these walls up. Excuse me. Oh, we may have to do a little more planting. I have marine helmets. Let's get another marine helmet and let's get 2 more marine armors. Combat supplier. Please don't be tribal. Yes, I don't think they're tribal this time. Okay, maybe we can get some decent weapons. Pray for Zeus hammers. Or monoswords. Monoswords I'll take as well. Oh, Callie is down still. I forgot about that. Herring, you're back up. You can go trade. They are definitely not tribals. Okay, buy meds. Need all the medicine they have. This animal pulsar, let's get rid of it. We'll keep the chain shotguns, we'll keep the sniper rifles, let's sell these masks. They're not tribals, but they don't really have anything I need. I think we'll go ahead and take the smoke launcher. Sell this, sell this, sell this. We'll keep our uranium armors as a backup. They do have a marine armor I could buy, but I don't think we need to. Let's sell these old helmets. We'll keep the good ones. We'll sell the normal. That's a lot of wealth right there. We'll hold on to it for right now. They have a samurai helmet. You know what? We could trade for the samurai helmet. Maybe we don't. Let's just take some silver from them. We're running out of psych IT. It's not good. You can have a smoke leaf joint. We don't really want that. Okay, we'll pick up another 1,000 silver. Let's think about growing some more food as well. So there's a little bit more fertile soil around. Maybe we did use most of it. Let's do some potatoes over here. If we get the potatoes in, we get the potatoes in. If we don't, we don't. Harvest the heal root. So at least we got some good meds again. You know, we could have them kill this Mega Sloth for us. Okay. Appreciate the help there. Let's get a animal corpse zone. Okay. And gives us a little bit of meat. Okay, we still have 2,000 steel. Let's go ahead and get the Sever Trap Tunnel in. That will work. Okay, Callie is finally back up again. So Callie, how old are you now? It took you down to 47. So you still have Alzheimer's, but I think we can actually fix that now. No, we can't. So I think we need a healer mech serum for it. It's just minor Alzheimer's. It's not the worst. But for right now, I need Callie back. Medical treatment needed. What happened? Harriet, what the frick are you doing up there? Oh, Harriet, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Get away from the bugs. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to go deal with these bugs. I don't know why Harriet ran over there. Do you have Go-Juice on you? No, you don't. You have tea. Just run. Hopefully your armor will keep you safe. Yep, just run away. Why did you even go up there? That makes no sense. There's no reason you should have gone up there, you idiot. But we're gonna put you on 2 for basic because I have no idea why you're not just immediately doctoring. You know what, Harriet? Because you dirtied the place up, you get clean. Okay, why are we going up here? Okay, just don't go over here. That's all I'm asking. I may have to just go deal with this bug hive now. Let's just go deal with it. I'm too scared that they're going to come up here for some stupid reason. Food binge on Harriet, that's fine. Alright. You 2, come over here and tank. You 3, come over here. Well, don't shoot the deer. Shoot the bugs instead. Okay. Okay, they're actually going to come down here and try to attack me. They'll probably just die to the traps. Alright, you three can deal with that. You two, are you done smashing? You are. Alright, let's have you guys come down here. Okay, you have to at least hit your shots here. Okay, that one's down. Where's the last bug? There we go. Oh! That's a thing, huh? My bad. Okay. Bugs are dealt with. You guys are good. Let's go grab the Sensec jelly. Okay, now you can come up here and that's fine. We do need to fix this issue that I missed. Okay. No more sneaky bugs. Inspire creativity on Harriet. Harriet, you are a good art person. Go ahead and make some more art. Hey, Callie, what are you upset about? You have 25 days because Poco died. Okay. That is fair. Okay, jump packs are done. What do we want to get next, guys? I guess we can get xenogenetics next. Let's grab that. Let's have you go in for a pleasure cycle. See if that calms you down a little bit. So I think we need to pick up one more melee pawn, and then we need to pick up a couple more shooters, and then at that point we should be good enough that we can go to space. Steel and wood situation's good. We do need to be making chem fuel. Bite, what are you doing? You're making advanced components. Okay, that's fair. The other thing is we can probably change this over. So let's take a quick gear check. So you need marine armor still. You need marine armor. You have it. You have it. You have it. And you have it. Let's make a couple of locust armors. We'll try to get the melees into Locust armor, and then we'll keep everybody else in Phoenix armor, or I mean Marine armor. Oh, what happened down here? Okay, Xenogenetics, that went fast. Gene processor, grab that next. Auto rearm all the traps. Go ahead and build these two again. Okay, we are secure to stay here for as long as we need to. So I don't know if I'm going to go into Xenogenetics, but we absolutely can if we want to. Raid, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. They're coming from 3 different angles. We are strong enough to take this raid, I'm sure. There's 9 there. These guys will probably just get killed by the bugs, so I'm not worried about those 4. And there's 6 here. Okay, that's fine. So we'll wait for them to attack. Let's go ahead and just get a quick zone for behind the walls. That seems good. Let's go ahead and get everybody assigned. Stay inside the walls. Wait for them to come to us, and then we will bonk. The traps should just take care of all this. May not even have to worry about it. Where are they at? They're not attacking yet. Okay, bugs took care of that group. And this group is still preparing as well. Okay, we'll wait for them to attack. You guys just go ahead and... You need to take T. Go take a T real quick. Somebody has a T on them, don't they? Drop the T. All back here. Okay. These guys are coming in. Traps are just going to take care of them. We may not even have to fire a shot here. Okay, they're retreating. Ape, who is you? Please be somebody good. Jogger, steadfast, hard worker, melee, awesome. Amazing pawn. We definitely want to take Ape. Please, no health conditions. We can replace your leg. Yeah, we can save you. You need to go coagulate him immediately. Okay, did the other group attack? They are coming through. They're going to come around this side. Great. Capture. Okay. You need to go over here. Set you to convert. You guys, you've got this. Okay, they're all retreating. Easy raid. Very easy raid. Did anybody else fall over? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Stand down. Great job, guys. Get the bodies out of here. I don't care about these bows. They mean absolutely nothing to me. Quest available. Nugfur in the encampment. Plasteel Gladius, that's actually really good. I think our uranium longswords are better though. We could do this for Goodwill. They want us to go attack a camp of 12 tribespeople. I'm probably not going to take that. Let's get this body out of here. Okay, we do need a spot for bug dumping. Let's just dump them up here. And then human corpses. We can just put them over here. Okay, great. And we have a new blood bag. And speaking of which, we need hemogen. Grab hemogen for everybody. Okay, so Ape is going to be doing, they can help out with doctoring. They're going to be on plants and then research. We can put them on animals as well. Let's go ahead and unrestrict everybody. Kelly, you're still going to be in there getting your pleasure cycle. Eclipse. Since we're using steel for traps, maybe we should grab a little more steel that's close by. We've got charger rifles being made. Ooh, an excellent charge rifle, even better. Bite. Go get that. Probably need to take the weapons out of here. That's priority normal. Why are we not using this? This should be priority critical. Let's go through weapons real quick. Let's just not have any weapons in here at all. Okay, once they catch up, hopefully they'll move all the weapons up here. Chunks of spacecraft. Boy, that was close to my ship. Cannot haul, not configured for it. Why is it not configured for it? I could have sworn I set this up earlier, didn't I? Oh, that's why. Yoshi's an idiot. Okay. We'll get that moved now. Bite, go... No, I want to make sure that they actually move it before I do this. Hey, there we go. Now we can find our weapons. Fantastic. Bite, go ahead and get yourself a nice little charge rifle. Okay, Callie has had their pleasure cycle. So that will give them 11 days of plus 15 mood. That almost counteracts their wife dying. For 24 more days still. A Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Okay, how much longer on these potatoes? We're about halfway done. Gene processor's done. Archaeogenetics. And that might be the last of the research we need to do. I think advanced grab tech, there's more grab tech stuff we need to do. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with research. once we get Ape recruited, at that point, I think that's when we go ahead and repair Callie's nose. And Raccoon. Pretty sure I set this trap to auto. Maybe I forgot to. Auto rearm, so I know for sure I hit it that time. The Psychoid is 72%. One other thing I would like to do is, let's go ahead and put a shelf up here just for drugs. Where do I want to put it? I think we'll put it right here. So this will be just for drugs. So we can put Ambrosia here. Go Juice, Flake, Beer, Lucy. Cyclocap has to be refrigerated. Tea does not. Yayo, wake up. Set priority critical. Drug shelf. At least that way I can see what drugs we have. We have 40 tea right now. You guys need to stop fighting. Okay, have we made the Locust armor yet? We have not. And did we ever make that sculpture? We did. It was normal. Okay, let's put this sculpture in here. Okay, every single room has a sculpture. Transport pod crash. Who's you? You can't do any fighting. You're good at constructing. You're good at social. But I really want. We'll at least go try to rescue you. Hopefully you just go where I tell you to. No, don't. I don't want them. Okay. You know what? No more medical beds. Okay, now. Your ass. Put some there. There you go, you dipshit. Okay. They actually went where they were supposed to this time. Now we can set these back to medical beds. So this is an excellent one. Let's do that. We could probably go ahead and try to make some more excellent beds. Let's see if we can get lucky. Bite, I need you to work on that. Masterwork, that's even better. Excellent and a good. Okay. Deconstruct the good. The masterwork, we can use that for surgery. That'll be medical. This will be medical. Okay, so at least our medical beds are pretty much the best they can be. Goats join. Let's take a look at the artwork on this too. This furniture is engraved with a portrayal of Baiko sitting in a kind contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths when struggle of destruction under the soft glow of a reading lamp. Baiko is forever changed by the teachings of a struggle of destruction. The subjects are in front of a vampire. This artwork relates to Baiko finishing Struggle of Destruction on the 5th of April, May 504. Okay, well, Aiko has been immortalized in a bed. Quite funny, actually. More traps being wasted. Minor break risk on Callie. Callie, you really are just... You're not doing well, are you? Okay, so one thing I do want to do is I want to watch Callie, and I want to see if they go drink tea. Because they should drink tea when they're at this point. Yeah, they're not drinking tea. So something is messed up on my drug policy. Let's figure that out. That would be why right there. Alright, Callie, go drink tea. You still didn't drink tea. Oh, well, just go drink the damn tea. Get yourself happy again. I'll have to figure out what's messed up with my drug policy. Incoming mechanoids, we have 6 days until they arrive. That's fine. We can leave as soon as we harvest all this. This should all be in within a couple of days. We have to early harvest, we early harvest. I don't really care. You know what, Callie, because you're on such a bad mood right now, let's put you on lavish meals. Maybe that'll keep you stable. The other thing is you're just about ready to convert again. We can do a conversion ritual just to get you some experience with that. Archaeogenetics is done. I don't care about beam weapons. Toxic filtration, that could come in handy. Grab that. EMI Dynamo for Diotoro. It'll blast us for 4.5 days. This is just not worth it. No, we're not going to take that. Okay, we do have 2 pawns that are idle currently, but we are getting scanning done. This is fine. Hopefully they get up and leave soon. What we could do in the meantime, let's just go ahead and harvest more heal root. Let's go ahead and do a conversion ritual. Okay, fantastic. They have been converted. Ape, let's go ahead and get you recruited. And we can go ahead and do some more hemogen extractions. Ape, you probably shouldn't be eating those meals. You need to be on simple. Okay, is there anything else that we want to mine while we're here? We have 117 components. Plasteel is an issue at the moment. I think we're probably good. Let's grab this ambrosia. And I want to look at one more thing here with drug policies. The stay happy one. So this should be forcing everybody to stay happy. It's forcing them to take Psych-IT every 2 days. If their mood's below 40%. So I think if we bump this up to any, we just force them to take Psych-IT every 2 days, no matter what. Let's see if this fixes issues. Hopefully this is enough potatoes to get us through. We still have 169 meals. I mean, that's more than enough food to last for a week. I think we just go ahead and harvest now. I'm kind of ready to get off of this map. We'll do an early harvest. See how much this gives us. Almost 1,000. Okay, cycloid leaves are restocked again, so we'll be able to make tea again. Oh, we have 652. Yeah, we're good on cycloid. I guess we could make yayo. We'll have to research it still. Okay. Let's just do a little bit more scanning for a little while. And then maybe once that we scan some plasteel, we can go there. You know what? I'm gonna have to expand the ship. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and head over and grab that aircraft core. Okay, here we go. Crash mechanoid platform. Hopefully we don't die. So kind of the goal at this point is once we get more grab panels, then I'm going to start setting up some outer rings and turrets. Then that way I don't necessarily have to have the walls. Okay, is 20 degrees is quite cold, so we're gonna have to do some exploring to find this. There's not a whole lot on the map. Hopefully in this main area. Let's auto hack these 3 doors. We'll auto hack these doors. And let's just hope that we don't have any mental breaks. And it might actually be in this bigger building. Let's auto hack all the doors. For landing, it's fine. Okay, let's set up a little bit of a defensive wall just in case. How much wood do we have? 952. Okay, we're gonna make this as steel. Not ideal. Alright, so we're gonna have to work around that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to make it that wide, but we're gonna have to just because of the terrain. Get to hacking. it sure burned all of its steel real damn quick, didn't it? Okay, so that's all protected. Let's go ahead and get these doors hacked. Kelly, you're gonna mill break again. Let's get you some tea. Quest available for a busted shuttle. A couple of really decent side trainers here. I think we want to take this because Word of Trust is amazing. Yes, we'll go ahead and accept that. Okay, let's get everybody over here. Allie, you need Psych IT. Get you out here. Raid. It's quite a few tribals, but this is very doable. Okay, you guys just take cover over here. You two go over here. Raid shouldn't be too bad. Let's have you guys go over here. You guys start shooting here. RIP! Oh, well that sucks. Alright. We'll go clean up the mess. I didn't get over there fast enough. Okay, they're fleeing. We didn't quite get there fast enough. Unfortunate. Biocoded on the mouse sword, even worse. RIP. I expected that to happen, that be biocoded. I did not expect to actually lose that fight, though. That sucks. Let's get the corpses out of here. We'll just dump the corpses over here. No reason we should really ever go over there. Damn, I really wanted to get those rewards. Those rewards would have been great. Okay, so we'll get this hauling done, and then we'll start going in and exploring. Callie got beat up there. Mad Boomalope. Oh boy. We need to head it off right here. Shoot it when it's in the sand. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Hey, exotic goods trader. That is something that we could definitely use. Herring, let's have you go chat with them. Maybe we can find a Zeus hammer. Sell off a Sunset Jelly. We don't want it. They have plasteel. We're gonna buy it all. A skill trainer on crafting could be good for a second crafter. Let's sell the Thrumbahorn. They have an elbow blade. That could be good too for our melees. I think we're just gonna spend some of our silver. They have an advanced component. Let's grab that. Deathflare capacity serum. We'll buy that. I think that's all we need. Okay, so where did that go? Okay, Herring, let's have you go inject that. Okay, and then let's get a second accelerator for you. Okay, so that'll make Death Rust a lot faster. Okay, once they wake up, then we're gonna start going inside the complex. Oh, your mood is still horrible. Toxic filtration is done. Okay, any other advanced research that we want? Maybe we want hospital beds. Turret packs wouldn't be bad either. Let's grab hospital beds for right now. And I think you guys are probably ready to go. I think Callie, we do need you to come with us. Okay, let's start here. You guys go here. You two go here. All right, here we go. You guys go over here. Okay. Surprisingly, there's no threats in this room. It's actually pretty clear. Okay. You guys over here. You guys come over here. You open that door? Okay. Just one Tesseron that came out. I don't think there's any reason that we need to go in this room. Oh, let's forbid these doors. Let's have you guys go here. That Tesseron's probably gonna come up here. Let's get you guys over here. You can just body block it. Let's move you guys over here. Have it come up here and then we'll bonk it. It knows we're here. Okay, go ahead and bonk. You guys come down here and shoot. Okay, Tesseron down. How bad did you get hit? You're fine. Or Cyclops, I mean. So again, there's no reason that we need on this room. We don't need to wake anything else up. Unless we need to get through this door down here. But we'll try to work our way over here. Okay, you two come here. I think this is going to be a hallway, so it should be relatively safe. Right. Okay, let's have you guys go here. You guys come right here. Okay, Callie, open the door. We found one crate. There's just one Scyther. We can deal with the Scyther. Get you guys over here. You guys come over here. Okay. Let's get you positioned more right here. Shoot him. You go destroy the turret. Okay, Cypher is dealt with. Kelly, we need to get you tended. Ow. Okay, you're fine. Go open that. You three come over here. Okay, this should be grab panels. Oh no, it's a biomutation bolster. Okay. That could have been worse. Okay, let's get you three across. Open that door. No threats in here. Let's not ever go through that door. You two. Come around here. Oh, you went the wrong way, you doofuses. That's fine. Bring you over here. Go smack that. The Scyther is the issue here. Need you guys over here immediately. Well, Callie died? What? Oh my god, Callie got beamed to death. Oh, that's not good. I thought for sure we were gonna be fine there. Well, 07 Callie. Okay. That sucks. I really didn't want to lose Callie. Okay, we're gonna have to bury Callie. Oh man, Callie being our moral guide, that's gonna hurt. Who else can do social? Herring may have to actually become our moral guide. Herring may have to become our moral guide. Okay. Let's continue on. You know what? I think let's just have you guys stand down. That sucks. Callie was one of my best pawns from the start too. Rip. Okay. Constantine, let's have you go bury Callie. We actually have to assign it. We do. Okay, assign colonists. Let's make sure we're unrestricted. Hey, Bite, can you bury Callie? Interesting. Why can we not bury Callie? Assign colonists. Callie is assigned. Can you pick him up? No. Very odd that we can't bury Callie. Okay, there we go. That's why. Somebody else was doing it already. Okay. So I think what we may have to do here is, this is going to cause a little bit of a mood issue. We're going to have to make you our moral guide. We'll find a new leader. But I need Herring to become the moral guide for right now. Okay, hopefully that doesn't really fuck your moods up. It doesn't appear it's going to. That's good. Okay, let's go ahead and have a funeral. Lackluster, -1 move for everybody. Rip. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Let's go ahead and try to have a dance party and hope that it doesn't suck. Okay, unforgettable. Wanderer joins. It's a child that's 11 years old. And I really don't want to do this. I gotta reject them. Okay, unfortunate, but you know what? Life goes on. Let's auto-hack this store. Have you go in here? Grab panels. Okay, great. Go open the store since you want to go that way so bad. Oh, that's a bad room. We definitely don't want to go in here. Okay, we found some grab panels, so at least we can get some turrets built now. So how to deal with this room? Is there anything in there? There's not. So we need to figure out how we can get into this room safely. We can bypass a lot and go down this way. Let's have you get up and come down here. Yeah, Eggbot is grieving. Let's go here. There's nothing in this room either. Okay. So, don't want to go in there. Don't want to go in here. There's another door over here. Okay. Never hermetic crate. Maybe we find, you know, a Resmec serum. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Oh no, it's a Sentience Catalyst. Damn. For a second there I thought it was Resmec serum. Okay, that's unfortunate. We can sell that though. You know what? Maybe we should just pop this open and be sure, and then we're done with this complex. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Go ahead and stand down. There's no reason to ever go in this room. Okay, so I think we actually got everything in here. I don't think that we ever need to go back in here again. So we'll just lock that one down, and then down here is where we're going to be going. New lovers. Constantine and Herring have become lovers. Okay, let's go ahead and give you guys this bed. So Herring and Constantine. There was nothing else I really wanted to get there, so let's see. It is 11 a.m. Let's go ahead and go down here. Well, you gotta take the long way around there, don't you? Okay, we'll go here instead. Okay, Herring, I need you to step up here. That turret sucks. Let's just get you guys up here. Stay away from here. If they come out here, we'll try to kill them. I don't think they'll come out of the door. Yeah, they're just gonna stay inside. Okay. So we don't need to go to that room yet. We will have to deal with it. Maybe we can deal with it. Let's just form you guys over here. Bring you here. Okay, did you get hit? You barely got hit. Okay, job. So there's a turret up there, and I think that's all that's left. I don't want to risk anything while your shield is down. Let's see if you guys can just take out the turret. Oh, that's not good. Back up. Back up. Get out of there. Wait for it to come to us. let's have you guys go ahead and try this again. If that Minotaur comes back, that's fine. Are you bleeding? You're not. You know what? Maybe just self-tend. Bite, you're bleeding. No, you're not. You're just bruised. Okay. Throw it down. Okay. Go ahead and open that crate. Advanced components. We'll take those. And I don't see anything else in here. Okay. We don't have to come back into this room. But this room is clear. Let's go ahead and just go find that Minotaur real quick and deal with it. Okay, there's the Grav Core. There's quite a few mechs in here. I don't think we want to fight this here. I think we want to fight it down here. Let's just get you guys out of here. We don't want to go in here yet. Okay, we'll just lock that room down. Okay, so we know where our destination is. Let's go check this room. Not the best angle here either. Let's go check this room. Okay. This room looks like it's clear. So, to get this room, we need to get spread on both sides here. We need to just kind of bait them to come through the door. I think that's how we end up playing this. I want to try to not disturb those if I can. Okay, let's keep moving through. Go down here. Let's go check the store. Okay, that's just a hallway. Go over here. Okay, that's a hallway as well. Go up here. Okay, that room has all the grab panels on it. I mean, there's only 3 mechs plus the turret. Your shield's back up again. Go kill the pikemen. Okay, come down here. See if we can just bait them to come through here. Okay, pikeman is dead. You need to go kill this turret. You guys can come in here. Just fan out. Okay. Threat secured. Open, 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 open. Okay, that's all the grab panels that we need. Great. Let's check and see if there's an exit point up here that's safe. So we may not have to actually come back through here again. You guys go over there, you go on this side. Go this way. There's just a couple of mechs, but I think this is a safer point to go through. We could just bypass out of here. There's no reason we need to go in here. Okay. You guys stand down. You know what? I think we might want to just go ahead and deal with this now. You need to go there. You need to bonk that. You need to go over here. Back you up. Okay. Those have been dealt with. There's still some more Scorchers in here that haven't been woken up yet. Do we want to just do this now? It's 6 p.m. for them. I think we just want to heal up for right now. Why are you guys trying to go that way? Shouldn't be going that way. Okay, cool. Okay. Not a bad little dive there. So the big thing is making sure that we don't go into this room and we don't go into this room. Is there any reason? I guess we can still go here. We just need to lock that door off again. Okay, let's let them rest up. We'll get all healed up, patched up again. Quest failed. The breakout quest, we weren't going to do that anyway. Ape, how are you doing? 14.5 resistance. Okay, as soon as Constantine's back up and running again, perfect. It's noon, let's go ahead and go back in again. So how do we want to approach this? I think we want to maybe bait the Scorchers down here. Let's get you guys all over here. Okay. So you're going to be our body blocker. You two go here. You two go here. Okay, let's see if you can bait them. Okay, woke them up. Come back down here. Ow. I think we just stay the plan for right now. Whatever happens to you, happens to you. This is not good. Let's go up here. Okay, Herring is down. We're just gonna have to yellow this. Okay, let's get you guys back down here. Herring, try not to burn to death. Let's go deal with the Scorcher. Ow. Let's get out here in the open. Ice is down. Extinguish fires. Oh, we have fire foam. I forgot all about that too. Okay. You three go over here and kill this one. Kill that one. Once we stay in the fire foam, we're fine. Kill this one. Okay, I think that should be the last one. It is. Okay. Those are all good. Let's go rescue people. Constantine, let's get you put out. You guys go extinguish fires. Go rescue. Dodge turrets for right now. Good job. Okay, you stand down. Okay, let's get everybody back home. Don't go in there right now. Whatever we lose here, we lose here. That's fine. Okay, let's get everybody patched up. That was a little bit rough, but you know what? We're okay. We survived it. Okay, did everybody get patched up? You're good. You're not. Clean. Okay, we did get one infection. Ice, let's make sure that you get good meds. Your infection should be fine. We need to glitter med this, we will. So you're fine. You haven't been patched up yet. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Herring, you lost a leg. We'll make you a new leg. Took a couple of hits there, but I think overall we're gonna be just fine. Okay, 100% 10. Yep, you'll get over your infection. Siege. Oh boy. This is pretty bad for us. God, I really need that grav core. We didn't even pick up all the grab panels yet, did we? Oh no, we got 254 grab pounds. We could do without the grab core. This is a risky siege. I've only got 3 people that can actually fight right now. Let's see if they go and fight the mechs. Let's just play it by ear here. I mean, I got the valuable stuff. Let's stay behind the walls. If they end up, oh no, they're actually gonna mortar us. Oh, that's bad. I think we just have to abandon. There's no way that we can actually deal with this. Okay. I mean, at least we got grab panels. That was one of the big goals. We've got another grab core up here that we can go for, and I'm sure we'll get more quests later on. But for right now, let's just play it safe and retreat. Excuse me. Not more again, no thanks. Yeah, I kind of agree. Let's just go here. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to lose the run here. We're too far into this run. I just don't want to risk it. I will gladly give up a graph core for it. Okay. This is a nice safe area. And there's plasteel, even better. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay. We're probably gonna land right there. This is another nice safe area here too. Oh, this is interesting. So, oh, I thought this was actually walled off here. It's too bad I can't build a wall right there on the edge and wall that off and we would just stay there. That'd be a hell of a choke point. But this is a pretty safe map though. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Let's move a landing zone over here. So if I'm into some expansion, what I'm kind of thinking is I kind of want to do a ring around the ship. Maybe for right now. I think we'll just put some turrets around. We won't do the actual ring. Confirm landing zone, and then let's take a look at our food situation and see what we need to grow. Okay, so we definitely need to grow a lot of food. Growing zone. I think just to be efficient with it, because I'm not really needing anybody to do anything else, I think we're just going to do a ton of rice. Because meal variety actually doesn't matter too much. So yeah, let's just do a whole bunch of rice. We will try to do a little bit of potatoes down here as well. So we'll get that put in. Let's get a nice wall in. Do a trap tunnel. how do I want to do this? We'll worry about that part later. We need to do a escape route over here. If I was to do it that way, I mean, it's fine if they don't actually hit that. I'm okay with that. We'll just mirror it. Okay. And we need an escape route up here as well. Maybe it's better if we do it like... Okay, so that'll be trap tunnel there. Pull wooden fences in. That should at least keep them going in there. Our steel situation, how are we sitting on steel? Not a whole lot. There's steel right here. Let's go ahead and get that mined out. Let's go ahead and get a whole bunch of wood chopped. So that's fine. And then priority on turrets. We'll do one there. We'll do one here. We'll do one here. We can do one there. Do one here. Okay, for now, we're just gonna do those 5 turrets. Now, we may run into power issues with this, but we will find out. I don't have to have them turned on at all times. Let's make sure we unrestrict everybody, get to work. So we lost some weapons there as well. We're gonna have to make some new weapons. But everybody, for the most part, made it out of there alive. That is what matters. Right, our power situation, probably have to run a little more conduit over here. I think that should reach. We go like that. Okay, weapons. Do we have any more assault rifles? We do have one. You know what? Why don't you take the charge rifle? Herring, we've got a longsword for you. Okay, so we're fine on weapons. Combat flyers coming by. That cluster already. Oh boy, what is this? Weather controller, it's fog again. It's just turrets. We don't care about that. That's fine. Not worried about it. Let's go ahead and do a behind the wall zone. Raid. They're attacking immediately. Oh, fun. Okay. Well, at least we have our traders to help us out. Let's get you guys over here. The mechs are woken up. Oh, this is a big raid. Okay, we have to fight it. Fight. Can you at least get this one turret up? Okay, we at least got one up. Can we get this one? Okay, they're gonna fight them. Okay, but you need to go up here. Guys, go over here. Okay, one group is fleeing. Let's have you long jump over here. Spine him. Okay, let's get you out of there. Get beat up pretty bad, but you'll be okay. Coagulate him. Okay, spine this one when it comes in. Okay, good. Okay, just keep on shooting. Good, they're fleeing. Okay, is that everybody? You guys did fuck all. You just hid behind the ship. Looks like this group actually got through and took all the turrets out. Interesting. Okay. Grasshopper. Okay, is there anybody that we want to capture? Psychically sensitive. They're a pyromaniac. They're a really good shot. I can't take a pyromaniac. Industrious cannibal. I can't take a cannibal. Quick sleeper, jealous, very neurotic, unwavering. Steroid. Body purist, but a really good doctor. I need a good doctor. We're gonna try to capture him. We should be able to get him. You probably are gonna fall over. Mascus Noose, no. Okay. Steroid, we definitely want to take you. Beaver. Don't want to take Beaver. Okay, Ice, I need you to go tend him. You can't tend. Damn. Who is the least beat up right now? Probably you. Go tend him. Gallo, you went down. You're a no. Oh, we killed him. Okay, that's fine. Do we care about this guy? Undergrounder. Don't really care about you. Okay, I think we just take the one. Let's have you guys stand down. Go get patched up. Okay, never successful raid defense. Capture. Machine pistol, we'll take these meals. The auto pistol, we'll sell that. You have any gear on you? No, don't. I'll take the jade. Ooh, that was a bloodbath. The turret did help us a little bit, but it wasn't the best. Could have been worse. Could have been better too. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Okay, so where are we going to toss the bodies? Over here seems like a good place. Okay. Let's make sure that everybody is getting tended to. You're fine, you're fine. You need to be tended. You are fine, you're fine. I think everybody's gonna be fine. Let's clean real quick. Infection. Steroid got an infection. Okay, steroid, let's get you tended. Prisoner, blood feed, convert. 70%, that's good tend. Ooh, we may not actually catch this. Oh, we're ahead of it, okay. We'll have to really monitor that. That's a bad infection. Herring, let's have you convert. Visitors. Herring, I want you to go and destroy that. Stand down. Bring Plasteel in with you. Okay. That all looks good. Everybody's getting patched up. We're getting turrets back online. I think we should be in good shape. We just need to get the wall done. Do these guys have anything to trade? Doesn't look like it. Okay, Bite has a break risk, because I observe courses. That'll go away. Manhunter pack. Oh, it's a bad time for a Manhunter pack. That's a lot of minks. Let's just stay inside the damn ship. This will defend us for a little bit. Zone. Band inside the damn ship. Okay, we should be fine here. Turrets will make a little bit of work out of these guys. Hopefully they don't destroy all my turrets. They're gonna destroy my turrets. Dicks. It's still just too many of them. Alright, well, 07 turrets. If the turrets could just actually hit their damn shots, that would be great. Alright, that one's done for. I think we're gonna lose all of them. Unfortunate. How many minks are still up? Quite a few. 18 of them. It's not numbers I want to go after. I mean, it did some work. It took the turrets took out quite a few of them. But yeah, the turrets lose this. Oh god, that's gonna explode. Well, at least it'll kill some of them. That's not good. Okay, how many minks are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can deal with the rest. We can deal with the rest. Okay, at least we can save one of the turrets. Okay, just one left. Okay, stand down. You guys are good. Rebuild the ship. We'll have to get all these animal corpses out of here. It was 28 of them. Where are we gonna dump the minks? I guess we're gonna have to dump them down here. Let's get everybody back unrestricted. Clean this place up. We're gonna need more steel too. Damn. Alright, where can we grab steel from? Is this silver up here? That is silver. We'll definitely mine that out. We can grab steel from here. Okay, Randy, leave me alone for just a little bit. Let me at least get the trap tunnel up. Then I will be happy. Did I Wanderer bite due to Callie dying? Okay. Fair enough, bite. Okay, at least we got the tunnels done. We just gotta get some more traps built. Male low psychic drone. A conversion. Alright. Story has been converted. They also survived, so let's go ahead and get you recruited. Let's go ahead and do a little more hemogen extractions. Steroid, you don't have an addiction, right? Good. You're moving awfully fast. Grillian Pot Sprout. That's pretty far away, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, Bite. This drone is absolutely killing you. Let's cancel you. Okay, increase the move by 8. Let's clean up the place. Okay, everything's getting repaired, ship's getting rebuilt. We didn't lose the grav core, thank God. That would have been bad. We can recover from this. We'll be fine. Okay, we got 2 turrets almost back up. So many dead bodies, holy crap. I think we got all of them hauled out though. Okay, so we're gonna keep these doors closed for a moment. We'll wait until we get these traps put in before we deal with that. We're gonna need more steel than what that is though. Hopefully there's another close steel vein. There's one right here. Grab that one. There's some gold over here. We'll want to eventually mine that out. Marriage is on. Never marriage, that's probably gonna fail. Let's take a look at our relationships real quick. Let's see. Bite and Constantine, you guys are in a relationship. Ice, do you have a lover? You do not. Harriet, you do not, and you do not either. At least not one that's in the colony right now. When you get done with that, clean the place up. You guys are trekking mud in all over the place. You need def rest as well. When you're done cleaning, then you can start your def rest. Royal Tribute Collector, good timing for them to come by. Okay, turrets are back up again. Power is an issue. Let's get that oh man, we don't have any chem fuel. Bite, I need you to make some chem fuel. Get the power stabilized. Okay, refuel these and then you can go eat. Okay, at least the power's stable for the moment. We have a grid excess of 2. Let's uninstall these. You can always reinstall them later on. Right, when you get up, you need to keep on making chem fuel before we lose power again. Like now, still not. It's because we're def resting. We may have to consider getting at least one wind turbine. Not sure where exactly I want to put it. The trap tunnel is up now. Go ahead and hold the store open. Quest available. Bryce's Psychic Suppressor. It's a 7-year-old child that wants to come join us. No, Bryce. Good luck to you. War Merchant is coming by. Okay. Hopefully they have something decent and they're not tribal. Do we have anybody else on wardening at the moment? Okay, we do have Harriet on it. Harriet, let's have you go chat with them. It's tribal. Damn. Probably not gonna have anything I want. We can sell these Sentience Catalysts. We're never gonna use those. We do have that crafting skill trainer. Let's sell these Portux. We can always make more. Let's get rid of this junk here. Okay, that's about all we can get rid of. They don't have anything we want. I don't think... Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Confirm. Good deal. We're slowly decluttering the ship. It's taking a little bit of time, but we are slowly getting there. This power issue. We could at least get one solar panel. Where do we want to put it? Maybe we put it over here. We're gonna need batteries as well. We can put batteries in here. And if nothing else, at least this will give me an idea on how our power situation truly is. We could probably do another solar panel on this side as well. That's gonna block there though. So I guess we have to come out like that. Okay, I think that should be fine. We can probably put a chair here. That should give us more than enough power. Quest available for a Menace Cluster. A Centipede, 1 Lancer, 3 Militaurs. This would be doable for Goodwill. If it doesn't land right next to us, it's just too risky right now. Okay, grid excess of 5,000. Power should be solved now. We did get that leg finally. Let's go ahead and give you your new right leg. Okay, bite. Let's go ahead and put that in. We will glitter med this. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's make sure everybody's back on herbal meds again. Okay, steel. Did we come down and get the steel down here yet? We did. Where else can we grab steel from? Not miles away. Everything is miles away. Oh, I want to cry. I guess we grab this steel over here. We'll just kind of work our way from bottom to the top. We could do some mining as well, and then just do some exploring into the mountain. Plenty of room that we can run into steel. We can run into more plasteel as well, which would be cool. Let's just make sure there's no more plasteel on the map that I missed. There is not. Zzz. Why did we zzz? Is this not roofed? Oh, this is not roofed. What the hell? That is odd. Oh god. You guys need to get those fires put out immediately. Okay. That was my mistake. I didn't realize that wasn't roofed because of the, because we had removed those panels earlier. No harm done. We'll be fine. Hopefully you don't get an infection. You might get a little infection on your toe, but we can remove that and replace it. We do have the technology. Okay, you're fine. Okay, Bite, when you get up, I need you to make more chem fuel. Remove a toe or remove the infection? How about both? One problem solves the other, right? Visitors. Nothing to trade from them. This is really scary going and getting the steel over here. Hopefully we can get it fast and don't get raided immediately. I mean, Harry is just a mining god right now. We're gonna have to do some hunting as well. The cougar here is kind of scary. There's a couple of rats, a rat and a squirrel that it could go after. It could go after these alpacas as well. Okay, Ape has been recruited. Welcome, Ape. Ape, you're gonna be a melee god. Did we not get you converted? Oh shit. Well, I forgot to convert Ape. That could be a problem. You're converted, so you're fine. Mistakes were made with Ape. Okay, let's get you assigned to melee gods. You can be on fine meals, stay happy. Can you do doctoring? You can do a little bit of doctoring. You can do animal handling, that's fine. Hunting, yes. Plants, you're gonna be our primary planter. Let's take Bite off of planting for right now. He's better at crafting. And then you're just gonna do research. Okay, let's get you a sword. We should have one available. Okay, we need to probably make a shield belt for you. Let me see if we have any more shield belts. We do have one available, so you should put that on. We should have a bed for you. Perfect. Okay, and then you had no health conditions that we need to worry about. Oh, you need a leg. We can get you a couple new legs. We'll do that after the Locust Armor though, because the Locust Armor is more important. Been waiting too long to get Locust Armor. Let's see. So we've still got 192 grab panels. If we're gonna do some more turrets, got enough room that we can put one there. We can put one here. We'll put one there, even though it's going to end up getting exploded and blow up everything that I don't want it to blow up. But you know what? Here we are. We can put one there, one here. Put one here. Maybe we put it on this side instead. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. And how much power do these take? 150, so that's what? 6 times 150, chat. Quick math, 900. Grid excess of 3,000 with batteries. I think we're safe. I really don't like having this next to my solar panel. It really scares me. But it could be worse. Okay, we have 3,000 uranium stored, so we should never run out of turret ammo. This is kind of an awkward angle here, but at least it, you know, it gives a range of fire here, it gives a range of fire over here, on top, and back here. I wish that we could fit one right here, but we can't. Incoming mechanoids, we have 7 days, that's fine. Turn off sewing. I think we just grab what we can grab. Let's get everybody doing some hauling. So U-Haul, U-Haul, U-Haul. We're calling for a U-Haul real quick, guys. Should be able to bring in a good chunk of this right now, just in one shot. All that steel's getting brought in. Great. So we'll see how much we have left over after we get these turrets made. And then we'll determine if we want to do some exploratory mining for the last 6 days. This is kind of scary having this turret here as well. It might be better to bump this out. If it explodes, it could set off a chain reaction here. We'll cross that bridge if we have to. Okay, how much steel do we end up? Oh, we only have 50 steel. Wow, we actually used every bit of that steel. Crap. Okay, let's do some exploratory mining. Let's just see if we can find a quick steel vein. Okay, hospital beds are researched. Let's grab vitals monitor. Oh, we found an open area. We aren't finding any steel though. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. I don't think we even need to worry about these raiders. I think our traps just take them all out. We have 10 down there, 2 there, 4 there, 5 there. 17 raiders, we can deal with that. Let's just keep everybody behind the walls for right now. Okay, 1 group down. 2 groups down. Guessing that's all of them. Alright, who do we want to take? Let's take a look. Portrait artist, chemical interest, recluse, bisexual, probably not you. Elk, pyromaniac, not you. Unwavering, trigger happy and kind, good melee, good plants, good mining. I mean, that would give us a 3rd melee pawn. We have another melee being recruited, don't we? Steroid, you're a shooter. Okay, we're gonna take Bourbon. How bad did you get hit? Oh, you might die. Who's our best doctor? That you bite? Nope, not you. I guess it is you. Okay, Bite, you've been elected to go save this man. It's probably good enough. Go ahead and capture him. Okay, let's get you converted. Herring, you need to convert Ape. Okay, you lost a toe. We can get you another toe. Left arm, a sacrification scar. Interesting. Sacrifice the... Okay, so they sacrifice their arm. They sacrifice their left eye. Very interesting. We're gonna have to make an arm for you. We'll probably have to make some eyes for you as well. Okay. What all do we want from here? We should have taken your gear. I didn't even think about that. What are you wearing? Oh, it's just steel plate armor. Okay, we don't care about that. Probably don't even need to haul these bodies, to be quite honest, but we'll get them out of here anyway. We got some beer. More herbal meds. We'll take that. Jade. More jade. The rest of that we don't care about. Okay. Let's unrestrict everybody. We still have 15 spike traps. Okay, did we find any steel yet? Sure didn't. Okay, marriage ceremony is happening. I'll give a nice little mood boost. Never raid. They're attacking immediately. That's a lot of tribals. 20 of them. Might be about ready to get out of here. We can actually probably take them. Get you guys over here. Let's close this door if we need to. Let's just see how this raid goes. Oh, they are actually gonna breach. Okay, stand down. Let's just get out of here. Bite, where the fuck are you going? No, no, Bite. Bite, you fucking idiot. This is a problem. Get you guys on the damn ship. Hopefully our turrets don't shoot us. Okay, everybody's on the ship. Stand down, launch the damn ship. Run, Ape, run. Oh, come on, Ape, you can make it. Just get on the ship. Did Ape make it? Oh, Ape did make it. Okay. That's fine. Launch. Goodbye. Okay. Yep, goodbye. We're out of here. Let's go... Let's go here. Okay. Not quite as safe of a map. We can move down here, though. We can make this pretty safe. That gets us near some steel. Not very good growing grounds, but that's okay. We don't need the best growing grounds. We just need some growing grounds. We're just going to do a giant rice zone right there. Confirm landing. Grab nausea, that's fine. Let's see, how's our wood situation? Like, it's really good. Go ahead and wall this off. Okay, that's all we have to do for walls. We'll do a trap tunnel up here. Actually, maybe we want to do it here. No, we can do it down here. We'll just do a small one right there. Actually do something kind of like this. Make a little choke point right there. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's get security, barricades. This time we're gonna do wooden spike traps. Be good enough? Okay, let's go ahead and get that all built. Oh my god, a prison break already? Okay. At least it's not a raid. Prison break is a little bit easier to deal with. Okay. Prison break dealt with. Capture. Okay, maybe you go capture instead, so you're... Of course you're puking. Okay, everybody's just gonna, you know, puke it up. That's fine. Yep, get it out of your system, boys. That's fine. Okay, Ape, did you get tended to? Sure didn't. Okay. We're starting to run a little bit low on meds. A little bit concerning. Mad Muffalo. How many Mad Muffalos is it? Just one? We can just deal with that. Surely you guys can kill one Muffalo, right? Okay. Easy peasy. let's go ahead and get some zones. Conversion. All right, let's get you recruited. Friends on point today. Doing all right so far. Are doing all right so far. Let's get Hemogen extracted while we're on point. I have 21 Hemogen packs, so we're actually sitting really good on Hemogen. You need to clean. Mad tortoises, just in time for the wall to be finished. They won't disturb us. Let's just stay behind the walls. Let's make sure these are auto rearm. I know they're gonna walk into the traps. Just what they do. Yep, there goes one of them. How many turtles actually is it? Is it only like 2? Oh, slaughter you. Is it really just one more? Okay. You guys just go bonk him. Let's unrestrict. Good job. Bonkage completed. Yeah, I'm guessing we're lacking on plasteel right now. Would be an issue. We burned through all that plasteel because we had to remake all these turrets. But you need to get chem fuel. Go ahead and get a few more traps up here. Only 9. It's not very many traps. We'll do that. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Okay, you've got a shoot frenzy, you've got a shoot frenzy as well. Let's go ahead and start getting meat. Wildlife hunt. Grab these. You can go ahead and kill the turkeys, that's fine. Kill the red fox. And we'll go manually hunt some other stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and kill the mega sloth now. Good meat. Sloth down. Anything else nearby? Not really. Okay, you guys stand down. That's fine. Let's have you go chat with him. Guess I should probably put a door up here too. Okay, we'll take your medicine. And let's just see if we can thin out a little bit more stuff. Poor pants, we can get rid of those. Throw all this. This poor clothing, we can do better. Poor jacket. Oh, no, we don't want to sell all that. That's good enough. Quest available for a bandit camp. Solar flare, rip power. In the meantime, though, we need more chem fuel. Eject chem fuel. Right. See if at least we can get all that refueled. It's going to use every bit of it. Okay. Convert ape. Oh, ape is still not converted. Okay, we're gonna have to chop more wood. I think our steel is probably fine for right now. Let's cancel this until we need it. Let's take a look for ores. There's gold. Any plasteel. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get that lucky, can we? How close are you guys to being recruited? 13.9. 19. It's gonna be a while. Man, I really wish I could get that word of trust side trainer. Certainly would have helped. We do have a skill trainer. Let's go ahead and give that to somebody. It's crafting. So who else could use that? I think Ice needs to go take that. Okay, Ice, let's see what level we can get you up to. You're starting at 3. Oh, that took you to 10 instantly. Fantastic. Okay, you can do crafting. Bulk Goods Trader is coming by. Herring, let's have you go talk to them. Okay, let's sell this bird skin. The pig skin, the lizard skin, the panther fur, that's fine. That they can have almost all of that. 771. I doubt they're gonna have anything I want to buy. Devil's Shrimp Parka would actually be kind of nice, but we don't need it. Yep, that's good. Okay, let's do a quick gear check. You're probably gonna need to repair pants soon. Right now, actually, our gear's sitting fine. We could probably use some more components. Let's go ahead and mine out the ones that are nearby. As long as we're staying above 75 components and we don't have to craft them ourselves. Paid Smoke Spewer. An Anagram Warhead. We can get a nuke. That would actually be quite hilarious. We don't need the nuke though because we're not going to be using them. Let's grab these components. A little structure over there, but I doubt there's anything in there. I did not really look to see if there was an ancient danger exposed. Boy, there's really not a whole lot of components on this map either. Okay. That's fine. So we can just make our own if we need to. How are we doing on these builds? We still have quite a ways to go. Who has the Locust Armor? Is that you, Herring? Okay, great. That's exactly who I wanted to have it. Actually, you know what, Herring? You don't even need it because you can long jump yourself. Let's give that to Ape. Ape is using Uranium Armor right now. So, Herring, where are you? You're over there. Let's wait until you get back inside. Okay. Go ahead and drop that armor. And let's have Ape go wear that. Quest available, the Savage Animals. It'd be 20 man-hunting Megasloths. 20 Andres want to come attack me. We could do this for the plasteel. 11 Cataphracts would be placed under my control. This is actually doable. It's actually very doable. We have 1.6 days, so we'll wait until Ape gets their armor. Okay, cool. So Herring, you need marine armor still. Do we not have any extra marine armor? Oh, it's at 40%. Okay, we don't. That's fine. Herring, you're fine. As long as Ape can, you know, fly around, that's what matters. Okay, we're gonna let everybody get a good night's rest, and then we will probably take this for the plasteel. Because what I can do is, if we have 11 Cataphracts under our control, we can just stage them here to body block, and then we just shoot them as they come in. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and try to convert Ape. Hopefully we get him this time. 1.2, damn it. Ape just does not want to convert. The other thing is, we can always nope out and just go away if we think that we're going to lose that. But I think we can take 20 Megasloths with the 11 Cataphracts. Especially if we just funnel them in right here. Okay, let's go ahead and take that quest. Let's hope that we don't die. That's a lot of Cataphracts, holy shit. That's hilarious. Okay, let's keep everybody inside the walls. Okay, there's the Manhunter pack. Alright, so the Cataphracts. Can I not control you? That's weird. Let's just get everybody over here. Yeah, I think we just do this. Okay, the beam repeater kind of sucks. You get to go body block. You get to be sacrificed. We'll put you up here. Put you up here. The rest of you, have fun. All right, here we come. There's the Angry Andres. I think we go ahead and put you up here to body block as well. Hey, one Andre is down, two Andres are down. And there go all my traps. Oh, shit. That's not good. Well, we need our sacrificial lamb. Who else wants to be sacrificed? You look like a good sacrifice. Let's get you over here. Oh, this is like almost too easy. Let's move you up here a little bit closer. Maybe we don't do any friendly fire at that point. Oh, shit, they got through. Hold door. Just hold door. Okay, how many are left? 13? You guys got this. I believe. 8, you are fine. Okay, I think that's all of them. Good job, guys. Go ahead and stand down. We did it! That's a lot of dead Andres. Sorry, Andre. Unrestrict everybody. Alright, get this place cleaned up. Alright, pods arrived. Excellent. So we got the plasteel. That was the whole reason we did this. We need to make another helmet. Probably another marine armor. Lung rot. Ice got lung rot. Ice, go rest. Treated. We'll grab the goat juice, get the bodies out of here. We don't care about the beam repeater. Andre, you probably haven't seen me take on 20 Mega Sloths like that before, have you? The 11 Cataphracts is the reason I took it, because I can just sacrifice them and there's no downside to it. That is a lot of Mega Sloth meat. Holy Mega Sloth meat. Can we even store all that? We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to actually make more refrigerators for all of it. We'll just... I mean, we don't have a shortage of meat anymore, that's for damn sure. Let's see how much we can fit in here. Yeah! That's a lot of meat. Gee, I may have to put another one in here even. Bite, I think you probably need to worry about constructing this. Let's see what Bite does. Meditating? No, you need to go make these. This may actually kill my power because of having to do this. Okay, let's at least make sure that we get as much put up as we... Oh, wow. We made way too many meals. Why are we making so many lavish meals? Because we didn't put them away yet. Let's unlink these two. We'll link them to this one. Okay, Bite, go ahead and make these. That's the bad thing, is when the refrigerators fill up, it doesn't recognize that we actually have the meals. Okay, well, we got it all put away. 3,200 meat. 2,000 Megasloth meat. Holy shit. Well, our food shortage is no longer a shortage. We need somewhere to dump these corpses. Let's just get the rotten animals somewhere else. Maybe we can just haul them over here. Ice, you're gonna get rot sting. Get out of there. Harriet, haul. You know what? I think we just set everybody to haul one real quick. Let's just clean the place up. Much better. Alright, so they have no reason to really go over in that area. Oh god, this hasn't even been put up yet. We really just don't have room for it. Let's unlink this one. Shit, even that one's full. Okay, so 4,730 meat. We have 3,400 Megasloth meat plus another 181 right here. That is a lot of meat. Holy meat. Harriet, we can go ahead and give you a charge rifle as well. Did we make any legs? Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Do we have our traps back up again? We do. Let's see. We are out of wood. We may or may not take this raid. They drop potted all over the place. Is it really only 5 of them? It's not very many. There's one up here. I think this raid's doable. This is actually not a bad raid at all. Let's grab some more wood. Looks like they're attacking. Let's go ahead and draft. Okay, you guys go here. Let's get you two over here. It's Humps V2. Okay. It was a tough raid. It was a tough raid. Humps, let's take a look at you. You're unwavering. Ray. Psychopath has a really good shot and good melee. They're a really good social bot. Yeah, Ray. I love you, Ray. Let's save you. Coagulate. You can stand down. You guys go ahead and stand down. We will absolutely take Ray to be the leader of our colony. They have an EMP launcher. I think we'll take that. I think I have one already, but just in case. The bolt action, we'll take that. I don't care about the machine pistol. Alright, come here, Ray. Ray, we may even make you into a vampire. We'll see. Capture. Zerk Bourbon. You guys just go deal with Bourbon. Ray, we need to get you are gonna be fine. Let's get you converted. You go over here. Well, damn it, Bourbon. You had to just go and fuck it up, didn't you? Let that be a lesson to you two. You guys try to, you know, go berserk or do anything bad. We're gonna just beat you to death. Okay, Herring, you need to convert Ray. Then let's have you go do some nom nom. Alright. Go nom nom on Humps. Okay. Nice little after battle snack there. We do need to go ahead and rebuild these traps real quick. We have steel now. We could do some steel traps. Let's replenish the wood real quick. That should be enough. So much wood. Infection. Okay, Ray got an infection. Ray, we will save you. Dr. Bite, go tend them. Okay, 80%. Keep you on simple meals. Okay, how's your lung rot? It's getting there. Okay, so where were we? We were looking to see if we had legs made. You know what, let's just search for bionic. No bionics made yet. Rip. Okay, wood has been replenished again. Our chem fuel is not being produced yet. Hopefully Ape will work on that. Party! Harriet is throwing a party. We no longer need this rice. Let's grab more heal root. So maybe what we do is we'll trim this down and we'll just do a little bit of heal root growing. That should be enough for heal root. Prison break. Oh crap, you guys didn't learn your lesson the first time? Alright, well. You two go melee him. You two go melee him. Knock him out. No, no. Okay, yeah. Alright, capture. Stand down. Oh! Crap. You stand down. Melee them. You melee them. Ice actually went down. I didn't think ice would go down. Interesting. Right, capture, rescue. Ice, will just leave your gun there for now. Okay, that was almost a mistake. That was almost bad. Go get your charge rifle back, and we're good. Okay, let's check our hemogen. With 31. I don't think we really need to stock up on any more hemogen for the moment. Maybe we take hemogen out of here. Let's take it out of there and let's put it here instead. Plasteel lamp. Hey, we finally found some plasteel. Thank God. Okay, let's go get that. And BIOS monitor is done. Okay, who are we gonna send to get the plasteel? Maybe you two, Harriet and Ape. You guys are in good shape right now. Get in the shuttle. Okay, let's go get some plasteel. Then for research, what else do we still have left? Let's get advanced grav tech. Okay. Steel, grab that. Okay, no threats, which is great. Hopefully they make quick work of this. Harriet, you need to keep on mining. Sorry, my dear. No, you do not get to sleep. You keep on mining. Harry can mine all this in the time it takes Ape to mine that one. That's funny. Okay, let's get you guys home. Good job. 609 plasteel, by the way. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, we should be able to make everything we need to make. Okay, you need Death Rust. Go ahead. Mad Rat. Abe, you can handle the rat. Okay, incoming mechanoids. 11 days. Plenty of time. Oh, we still need to be making chem fuel. Ice, I need you to work on that instead. Not sure why we struggle to make chem fuel. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to get a third person on crafting. Let's see if anybody else can do it. Let's put you on crafting as well. Okay, and now we should never have to worry about chem fuel being made. Disease, plague, and mad turkeys at the same time. Okay, let's keep everybody inside the walls. Let's close this door. Who got the plague? Ape. Let's make sure you're getting tended. Go ahead and use industrial meds. Okay, 70% with herbal meds, pretty good actually. Okay, turkey settled down yet? Good. Unrestrict everybody. Okay, Steroid has joined us. Steroid, you are going to be a shooter, so welcome to SEAL Team 69. Keep on forgetting to convert Ape. Convert. Damn it. We lost ground on Ape. That's okay. So, let's see. Steroid, you are going to be a primary doctor. So we'll need you to have meds on you. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You have no doctoring ability. I forgot about that. Okay. So primary doctor for you. You can do basic. No wardening for you. Animal handling. Let's not. Hunting. That's fine. We have enough planters already. If we put you on planting, who can we take off? We could take ice off. Let's take ice off, have them focus on crafting, then research. Okay, and do we have a bed for you? We do. Probably need to make more marine armor. We'll wait until these bionics are done. Okay, that research is done. What other research do we want? Turret packs wouldn't be bad. Let's grab that. Friends even from Harriet. Back under 1,000 wood again. We'll do one more little round of wood chopping. Nothing too major. Make sure we stay over 1,000. Steroid, we need to get you a weapon. Let's give you an assault rifle. And Ray, you're gonna be a melee god. Quest available. Shy the Outlaw. They're on an orbital platform. We probably do need to start thinking about this. So, reinstall this here. Let's go ahead and start doing this now. So, vac barrier will go there. This is gonna have to get reinstalled over here. This will probably get reinstalled down here. Okay, so we can vac barrier this. We can vac barrier here. This is gonna have to get reinstalled as well. Let's toss it there for now. So that'll let me vac barrier here. Okay, conversion. Let's get you recruited, and can you do a convert yet? Not yet. Okay, Ray, recruit. Okay, so that's vac barriered. That's barriered. This is not. This needs to get reinstalled. Let's toss it down there for now. That means this light has to move as well. We'll move. Where do we want to move the light? I guess we'll move it there temporarily. Okay, so this can be vac barriered. Okay. We're good there, we're good there, we're good there. This is going to be a little bit trickier. I think we can make this work. Okay, so that actually fixes that. We can go this way here. Okay, so those doors are secured. This one's going to be a little bit harder. Let's reinstall this here. Might have to find somewhere else for us to go. I think for right now, let's just toss it up there. Not where I want it to be, but at least it works. And then down here, let's fill these gaps in. I think if we move that there, move this over here. That gives me room here. And it's just this one that's going to be an issue. How do we deal with this? I guess what we do here is just move this down. Okay, so if we move that down there, then we can vac barrier here. Okay, so that's barriered, there's the barrier, so just looking around, I think we're vac barriered in. Okay, cool. So that solves that problem. Then we need to get oxygen running. So we need an oxygen pump in here. One in here, we need one in here. Don't care about that room. We need one here, we need one here. We need one in here, and we need one in here. And then let's make sure we steel tile the floors. Didn't really have to bump out anywhere. So I think that should get all that steel tiled. We did add this area here. Okay, so we should have oxygen everywhere. We should be vacuum sealed everywhere. Is there an overlay for this? This I'm not sure on. I don't think there is. So just for grins, if I was to launch, I'm not going to, but if I was to launch and try to go to the orbital area, which I can't really reach. Fine. Never mind. Okay. So I think we are space ready at this point. Signal jammer, we're gonna need one more grav core. We could probably switch these to be large chem fuel tanks at this point. Let's go ahead and get those in. Do we have enough steel for this? We sure don't. We're gonna have to mine some more steel real fast. Let's just grab this over here. Psychic suit mail. Prison break, not good. Try not to kill them. Just disengage. You two go melee them. You really don't want to pick that fight. I'm telling you, Ray. That is not a battle you want to fight. Pissing off a vampire is not the way to go. There we go. Okay, you go stand down. You three can handle this. Does she have flak armor on? She has a flak vest. Okay. Prison break dealt with. Raid. They're attacking from multiple angles. We probably don't take this raid, so let's go ahead and just haul. Okay, we've got fuel in the tanks. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, so we are going to fly north. Let's go here for now. We got bugs over there. Bugs over here. So just a couple of bugs. I think this is kind of the secure area. Can I fit? Can't really fit there. My ship's becoming a little bit too big. We could probably fit our way in here. So close. Okay, if I rotate it like this, I can fit here. So if we do that, I don't know if I like that area though. I kind of like this area a little bit better. Although it is a little bit more wide open. Where do I want to land? Yeah, ideally I'd want my ship to be kind of like this. We can go here. It takes me away from this fertile soil though. Those bugs, we may just have to kill them. We go like this though, I mean we don't have to wall off that much. Yeah, let's just do that. We can at least make a secure zone here. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Okay, let's see. We've got 900 wood. Let's start off by chopping wood. And then how do we want to do our walls? We'll do walls there. Make a trap tunnel on this side. This wall off here. Okay, so we can just kind of bounce between these two. That would be fine. Okay, that should at least get us secure, so let's go ahead and get that done. Research, purposely not doing it right now. Not for the moment. New lovers, Ape and Steroid. Okay, let's get you guys a double bed. Bite, I think you probably need to be the one to make that. Masterwork, ooh. That's pretty darn good. So Ape and Steroid, we'll give you that bed. Oh, you guys can't sleep together? That's fine. We need to get you converted. I keep on forgetting to convert Ape. Ape, get converted. 9%. Damn it. Okay, don't let me forget. We gotta get Ape converted. Mega Sloth has become self-tamed. We will actually be able to keep the Andre, I think. Let's take a look at our animal handling. Yes, we can keep the Andre. Andre, would you like to claim you? I will try not to let you run away. I will go ahead and give it to you for free. So there's Andre. Alright, we got ourselves an Andre, guys. I did forget about this little area here. That could have been a problem. Okay, so where the Mega Sloth is gonna live, I have no idea. Let's get you a nice cozy bed. You can sleep here. Where are we gonna make that out of? Let's make it something nice. We have enough Panthera fur. Do we have any Thrumbo fur? We do. We'll make it out of Thrumbo fur. We'll make it very, very nice for you. Bite, let's have you make that. Masterwork. All right. Fantastic. There's some artwork on this bed. This furniture is engraved with an image of Ice being knocked unconscious by steroid with a human seemingly without remorse. 10 zebras look on. The overjoyed head of sleeping artist watches over all. Nice. Okay, Andre, you officially have the most expensive and best bed in the colony. This thing is worth $1,400, and this is worth $265. Just to give you a comparison, you're gonna sleep very well. Okay, so we've got that. Compact steel is not anything I care about. Not at the moment, at least. Actually, I do care about it. Never mind, we need steel. Yeah, let's go mine that out. We need steel. We need components. We're out of components. Holy shit. That's not good. Components. Grab those. There's steel here. Components. Components. Grab all those. Components here too. Ambrosia sprout. Yay, drugs. Oh, it's way up north. May or may not get that. There's components here that we can grab safely. More components here. How do we even get around there? That is a question. I guess we have to go this. Oh, that actually is kind of risky. Let's mine this out. Let's just give ourselves a path here. Who's mining currently? Mining. Harriet. Mine those. I don't want you guys running all the way around by the bugs. There's components here too, jeez. Okay, components for days. We like that. Okay, so trap tunnel. Bulk goods traders coming by. Okay, let's have you go talk to them. Okay, get rid of all that. I don't care about the blue fur too much. Let's get rid of the panther fur, the wolf skin. They can have all that. Fox fur we're not going to use. Okay, that's an even trade. Do they have anything at all that I care about? They don't. Okay, we're just gonna take some silver. Okay, that is up. Okay, we've got wood again. Let's get these traps up. Okay, that's 20 traps. That should be enough. Inspire creativity on Constantine. What can you do? You can do art. Let's have you make some art. Let's have you make a large jade sculpture. Andre, you're shitting the place up, bud. we're gonna have to make an Andre zone. No indoor Andres. Okay. You're allowed in this room here. You're not allowed anywhere else around here. Not go in those rooms right there. This room you can go in. All right, let's get you assigned. No indoor Andres. Andre, you're just shitting all over the place, you know? Ray, are you about ready to join us? I'm kind of tired of your shit. 3.9. Okay. Can we do conversion yet? 24 hours. Let's get rid of a couple of beds. We'll get rid of this one, get rid of this one. Let's reinstall this one here. This one over here. Double bed goes there. That's for medical. Work frenzy on herring. Okay, let's double check and just see if there's any other research I want to get. Neural supercharger, maybe. Deep drilling. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll get that in ground penetrating scanner. Road trivia collector. Okay, and then our steel situation. It's not great. This all looks fine. Let's go ahead and auto rearm that. Okay, steel. Grab both of these nodes. And we need to chop more wood. We are going into fall. I don't think we're going to be able to do any growing as much as I kind of want to. Maybe we'll try to do one small rice field. We'll try to do rice. I don't know if it's going to make it or not. Okay, wood, back to 2,000. Perfect. Our fuel tanks, we got chem fuel for days in the tanks. Great. We have a little bit of a power situation here. I think just those two is all we need to do. That works. Okay, power is dealt with. Steel is replenished. We've got wood replenished. I think we're in damn good shape. Cancel that. We might be able to sneak over here and get these components. Let's go ahead and give it a try. If we have to fight these bugs, we will. Those components are done. Let's see, what else can we get on this map? So, ore. There's silver ore. Let's grab that. Silver ore here, if that's safe to get. There's a lot of uranium. I don't really need more uranium right now. Any plasteel that I can get lucky on? Oh, there is. There's plasteel right by the freaking bugs. Okay. We'll have to wait for that plasteel. I don't think that we need any more jade. We'll see where it is, though. It should be safe for us to get. Let's go ahead and grab it. Just in case. And then, did we get this artwork completed? We did. So we should have one large sculpture. It was excellent. Okay, let's get that installed. We'll put it there, and then we'll move this meditation spot over. I actually don't... We'll reinstall this one somewhere else. Where can we reinstall this? That'll do the best. Maybe right there is fine. Okay, we don't need that meditation spot anymore. We do need this meditation spot for someone. Do we have anybody that actually has honor? I never actually checked that. Because I think our royal pawn that we had, that was the one that died. That was our previous moral guide. So we actually may not even need that meditation. This ritual spot, we can actually move it down here. Get rid of that one. We went 9.5 hours without my audio going out. It's actually pretty good. I don't think it actually blipped out at all yesterday. Okay, so our supplies and resources, we're looking much, much better. Let's go ahead and see what bionics we have. We have 2 legs and an arm. Okay, who needs surgery? You need a leg. You need 2 legs. Let's go ahead and give you 2 new legs. We can make 1 more leg. And I think you need an arm, don't you? No, you're actually fine. Who needed the arm? Someone needed an arm. That someone must have died, so we'll just have an extra arm on hand. Anybody else need anything while I'm at it? So it looks like it's just these 2 legs that we need. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of. Actually, you can go into the masterwork. So rest there. We'll try this without glitter meds. Hopefully we don't botch it up. Who's my best doctor currently? Steroid, that's gonna be you. Ape. Go here. Steroid, let's go ahead and operate. Okay, 1 leg in. Beautiful. New legs achieved. Okay, deep drilling is done. Let's go ahead and get ground penetrating scanner. After that, I think we're done with research for the foreseeable future. I mean, we can go back and research things for fun, but I don't think there's anything else that we absolutely need. So, cool. We've almost hit the end game on research. Okay, Ray has finally joined us. Ray, you will be a backup doctor. You can do childcare if we need it. So you 2 can do childcare. You're gonna be our new warden. Take you off. You're gonna be a melee god, so you won't do any hunting. And then you're also gonna be a crafter as well. And we'll have you just do scanning. We could have you do some backup mining. That would be fine. We'll prioritize crafting first, and then we'll have you do backup mining. Okay, and then Ray, congratulations. You're going to be one of our leaders. Let's get your schedule fixed. Let's get you some meds. Actually, you're going to be a good doctor. You can have good meds. That's fine. You're going to be a melee god. We'll put you on fine meals. Stay happy. We need to bump our fine meal production up just slightly. So let's go to... we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Let's go to 40. Okay, that should be fine. Cool. Cool. Free meat down there. And we need to get you a nice sword. We'll make you a new sword. Be uranium. Let's have, yep. Either bite or ice. One of the 2 of them can do it. Maybe we'll have ice make it. Keep on working on ice's skills. And then Ray, do you need something? Let's see. You were the one who needed the arm. Let's give you your arm. So that was the right arm, and then you need... you probably need 2 arms and a leg. Let's go ahead and at least give you the 1 right arm. You can be on industrial meds. Oh, who was my other doctor? Steroid, that's who it was. My bad. Okay, steroid operate. Okay, Ray got their arm back. So they're good on the upper, so we just need to get you a couple of legs. Okay, that is done. Anything else that we want to get for funsies? Maybe Gunlink. I don't think Gunlink matters too much. We'll grab it in case. All of our storage is full. Holy crap. Where else can we put storage? I guess we just dump number one there. Yeah, I would appreciate if you guys didn't botch everything. We can go ahead and allow weapons again in here. Okay, no bio-coded. I don't want any of this crap. We're never gonna do bows again. No Pilas, no bows. Everything else can go in there. Did we run out of components again? No, we didn't. What's everybody's schedule right now? You're unrestricted. Why are we not repairing? Wait, can you repair? Oh, we don't. Is this not home zoned yet? Nah, that's why. Okay. Home zone this. Home zone this. Home zone that. Just work our way around the ship here. Yep, yep. Looking good, looking good. Okay, I think we did home zone this. Let's just make sure. Okay, I think everything is home zoned. We'll get that stuff repaired. We can go ahead and do our other trap tunnel. Okay, that should be good. Okay, Ray, did we get your longsword made yet? We did get you a sword. It's just a good one, but that's okay. That's good enough. Rare Thrumbros. We need another exit point over here. Oh, it's 4 Thrumbos. Holy crap. Okay, that's all good. Okay, we are super strong, chat. Let's go ahead and save. And is there anything else that I need to queue up? Let's take a look for components real quick. There's components there. Let's go ahead and just strip all the components that we can. I don't know if we can get these without going through the bugs, so we're not going to worry about that little spot. This one over here, that one's safe. That one is not. Okay, so we'll at least grab the components that I feel like are safe. I may just manually go get these components. And we need to do a quick check also on marine armor. How much more marine armor do we need? So you have marine, you do not. So that's 1. You're wearing a vac suit. That's 2. We need 1 more phoenix armor. So 2 marine armors, 1 phoenix armor. Or locust armor, sorry. Then helmet check. We need 2 more helmets. Okay, cool. That's a good stopping point for me, guys. This has been an amazing stream, so we'll go ahead and save there. Thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate you guys. Let me take a look and just see if anybody's on that I know. We might do a raid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any of my friends on today. So, let's go ahead. We won't do a raid today, but guys, it's been an amazing weekend. This has been an amazing run. This is like, we are super strong. Let's just put it that way. Once we get the rest of this marine armor, we're prepared to go to space. We're prepared to start doing some of the quests to get to the end game of destroying the mech hive. This is all going really well. We've got plenty of grab panels, and we got a lot of room on the ship. So we may do a little reconfiguration of the ship next week. But yeah, I'm feeling very, very confident about this run. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's finally getting to a run that is actually lasting. So with that, guys, yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for all the support, and I will see you later. Bye.
Chase the wind and touch the sky.